Why do I keep forgetting this? Oh. Yeah, I did have a really night. I guess that's the problem. Alright, we're up. That's good. Just let me get it set up a little bit more here, chat. And we'll be right on it. Sorry if I sound tired and, like, pretty bad. I do have, like, a pretty sore throat. Oh. Hold on. I think I need to update my controller real quick. Which... Oh wait, can I update this controller? Oh yes, I can. I plugged in a headset into it because I was like, you know what I've noticed? This entire time that we've been playing Xenoblade X, I haven't listened to the music a lot. And Xenoblade is known for having really good music. Boy. Boy. Alright. Hey. Oh wow, it also mutes my TV. Oh, that's nice. Alright. So I believe we're gonna do story missions. Whatever. Hold on, I got another important text. Alright. Yay. I do have to turn my ringer on. Alright. I believe we're finally at the level where I can accept that story mission. Dude, oh my god. On the bright side, it's like the perfect temperature now to have some hot cocoa, but... Whew. I just need to lay back a bit. I'm very tired. on, what did it say? Arena and Gerwin gotta join the party, got it. This is the level of, I'm at. I'm reaching the point where I'm like, how do I do thing? But then again, I might, oh, they're restricted characters. Oh, I can't have them in the party. Oh. 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 You know, I'm gonna try that out. Might as well. Progress requirements not met. Install a data probe at Oblivio's entrance. Complete renewed will affinity mission. Alright. Let's go set up that data probe then. Oblivia. Up here, right? Right here. We have a data probe there, but could it mean right there? Because I can't reach there. Alright, so I guess that affinity mission is what I need. With the skull, bottoms up. Renewed will. Alright. Okie dokies. I'm at that point where I feel like I'm about to sneeze, but the sneeze does not want to happen. I've been sneezing a lot today. A lot. Alright. What's gonna happen? Damn. Oh, yeah, I'll fight. Swinging. Oh. I kind of want a probe. What is she? Look at her. Yeah. Look at her, Lynn. Wait, do I have to get rid of her or no? Oh, I thought she was joining our party. Chat, you know what is like a really cool idea to me? Do you know you can go like, I think you can still go. Please do not hold me up on this. Like, please do not hold me up on this. I think you can go to Texas Chainsaw Massacre House. I think it's still open. Like, as a, like a tourist site, you can still go. I think. I know you can go to Conjuring House, but I was looking at a thing one of my friends asked, and it was just like, which of these 4 horror mansions would you stay in for one night? And I'm like, dude, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre House, because it's just an actual house. The others are like, oh yes, would you like to stay in the Conjuring House? Would you like to stay in the, Here, hold on. Would you like to stay in the Conjuring House? Would you like to stay... What was the other one? It was the Bates Motel and something else. I really don't have anything that can weaken them like that. I'm still cackling, by the way. So I've learned recently that one of the better things I can do for myself as a Twitch streamer, right, chat, is to use the stream manager instead of just watching stream, right? Because that way it'll tell me like stream rate and stuff. So like it'll tell me if it falls like really bad. Or if stream seems like it's going to have an imminent disconnect. But also makes chat bigger, which is like the biggest thing. And I'm looking at it right now and I'm like, alright, is stream doing okay? Because chat top is not doing well. And I'm like, oh god, it's like dying, isn't it? Excellent. Excellent connection, and chat top is like eating shit. Like, the way chat top is eating shit is legendary. Yay. Sorry, Chad, I'm just talking. There's a very big scare earlier. I don't know if I should talk about it on Twitch because it sounds kind of dumb, and it does involve important papers. Oh. Yeah. But... Okay, fine. I'll do the morally correct thing. Could have at least let him get beat up a little. I'm coming for your ass. Oh, nice. Nice! It looked like it actually was going to be able to kill me, but I don't know if that was that thing or just like something else. Knife art, smooth recovery. Nice. Alright. I'm sorry if I'm not talking a lot. It really is like... I think I just yelled too much at work, which is like, ugh. And you may be like, why do you have to yell so much at work? Chad, I have to take care of dogs. And they're all, like, screaming at each other. So you have to yell for the dogs to be able to hear you. But I swear to God, too, it's also, like, things like... some people's dogs... I really hope they don't have to deal with this at home, either. They will just, like, be trying to eat poop all the time. Which is really, really annoying. It's mainly an annoying thing because it's like... Yeah... your dog is like... You love your dog, but at the same time, like, how far does the love go when they're doing things that they definitely shouldn't be doing? I just remind myself of my grandma, though, of, like... So back when my dog was still alive, like, when he was still kicking, where is that art? Oh, wait, I'm not holding a knife. So, Doc. Chat, where's the art? Ugh. Anywho. I forgot what I was thinking about now. Correct. It is time for story mission. Now is not the time for talking. It is the time for pressing buttons. Unless, of course, I need to press another button. Okay. Alright. We should be good. I'm in the mood for something baked. Woo, bye-bye. It's a wonderful day for pie. You can ask all the birds in the sky. I wonder what the Nopon would taste like, though. It's a wonderful day for pie. God, I can't. That song. When I was at work earlier, that song got stuck in my head, so I was just like, I want everyone to notice. It was like pouring rain all day when I was at work. I think it still is raining. It's like kind of, yeah, it's kind of like a shittier day, but it. Oink. But, what was I thinking about? Crap. I had a thought and now I forgot the thought. I'll let this happen first. I remembered now. Oh, what's up, Drew? Currently dying for science. That's a mood. I'm gonna be doing that on... Actually, I'm not gonna be dying again on Wednesday. I'm just gonna be going to the doctor and they're gonna be like, have you been dying, sir? They're literally probably going to be like, have you been dying? And I'm just gonna be like, let me check. Wait, what the fuck? Affinity mission. Recommended level 50. Yeah, we can handle that. Don't worry, we got this. Oh yeah, but I was at work earlier today, chat. And my brain broke for some reason. Probably because it was way too, like, tired. I stayed awake to play Dungeons and Dragons, as I usually do. And then I had to go into a morning shift. So I had like less than 4 hours of sleep. Oh, you meant in game you're taking a Tyrant Crown rankings work? Oh. That's a mood. That is also a great reason to die for science. But, I was very tired at work, so I just sat there and all I could think about was just... Dun, 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 it's a wonderful day for pie. You can ask all the birds in the sky. Sandy Bum Canyon. No, it's Sandy Bum Canyon. No, it's Sandy Bum Canyon. The no-pawns are right. My bum is about to be so sandy. Funny thing you can do, but only in this chapter. Alright. Whip up the phone, Google Translate. Jesus Christ, it's Alvin and the Chipmunks. Okay, Theodore, you're gonna hit the second tower. What other races do they have that... Like, surely this is the only one that they just made, like, Alvin and the Chipmunk sounding, but, like... I would love if, like, that's fair. They're being perceived as words! This planet teaches people English. Knowing Xenoblade, it's just gonna be like Jesus exists on this planet and he just taught everyone English using his Jesus powers. Remember that big thing they showed in the briefing? Yeah. Also, Drew, how mad are you at me for not thinking to put in headphones in my controller so I could hear the music better? Alright, bottomless pits. Huh. Oh, it's under the fog wire of the bottom. That makes sense. It is huge. I gotta just like oh wait. I have a plan, chat. So if you wanted to take a dive, you can see it now. Hold on. We'll go to here first. This is the best plan. Hold on. Who looked at this man and said he needs to sound like Alvin and the Chipmunks? Bro... Elle, stop breaking it down! Time to meet Simon, you ready? Unfortunately, that did
Simon,
not...
you ready?
Oh, that only worked on my other laptop, but... Yes, I am. Alvin and the Chipmunks have some legendary crossovers. That's Xenoblade. You're actually available today if I want to call. The problem would be that I feel like no one would be able to hear... Oh, wait. Oh, we would have like a really difficult setup for a Discord call. I'm trying to think how Discord would work so that everyone would hear you. Yes. I see, Alvin. There's no game audio to not hear. Oh, fair. I don't know if I'd be able to hear you is the problem, though. Hold on, I can turn up the game audio a bit. Did that not... Why is that not playing? Which Manon is which chipmunk? Oh. Oh, that's why. There was no game audio because my headphones were plugged in. Here, we can get you up on call, or at least see if we can. That lagged a lot. That's a new one? Yeah, that's a new one for me, too. I guess it's just because it switches the audio output. Hold on, where did I put my phone? Ugh. Man. Things are going crazy this stream. Ugh. What's your squad password so I can get you tickets in the background? Hold on. That would be an online, right? There you go. I'm just logging in. Shunk Xenoblade. You're in my Discord. Alright. Hold on, I'm calling, I'm setting everything up. That is so loud. Hold on, I gotta make sure that the window works.
The funniest part of this is that if you leave yourself muted, I can hear you through your stream. It'll just be like 5 seconds delayed.
Perfect. Alright. That should be working now, so everyone should be able to hear you. Alright, that's working. And if I remember...
Yeah, I hear myself echoing. We good.
Alright, Discord wants to use this mic.
Oh shit, I can actually hear myself clearly now. What the fuck?
That's the mic I'm using, and then I just gotta probably plug in my headphones so we don't get an echo.
See, the problem is I now hear you through Discord and stream.
Hold on.
Hold on.
We'll figure
Boom.
it out.
Okay, now I hear only you.
We'll figure it out. Fuck.
Oh no, I don't mean that as in you're echoing. I just hear you twice because I'm watching your stream and in Discord.
Alright, there we go. Alright. Alright, now I just need to see if you work still.
Testing?
Okay, that... Discord, what are you doing? You're not
Yep,
echoing
I hear
on
myself
stream.
on your stream. We good.
Huh?
I hear you on your stream. We're good. Or I hear me on your stream.
Yeah, do you echo?
I can check. Let's find out.
That's like the one thing I'm concerned about. You're right next to the mic.
I hear no echo. We're good.
Alright, that's great, because then I can take off the headphones. And I can just put them to the side for now. I need to replace my headset so bad. I'm possibly going to go to GameStop tomorrow just to get it replaced.
Fair enough.
I'm not joking. All the leather has officially, like, melted off of it.
Damn.
It's just been that long since it has endured everything.
That is honestly kind of incredible.
Yeah, it all melted off and went onto my ears, and I was like, God damn it. And I learned the very hard lesson that leather is very hard to wash off.
Well, yeah, it's leather. That checks out.
When it gets, no, like when it gets stuck in your hair and stuff.
Oh, no.
It's like incredibly awful to wash off. Targeter Zig. What's he targeting?
The Zag.
Bro's targeting the Zag? The Zag Force?
Honestly, I really wish there was an enemy type that was just, like,
Targeter Zag.
similar to that called the Zag.
Missed opportunity. You zigged when
Because, like, there are some species that are almost the same, and there are two types of, like, subspecies. I'm trying to think of an example.
It looks
Better go in the enemy
you
index.
zigged when you should have zagged, homie. I don't have any healing arts. You're fucked, Chief. I'm sorry. Oh shit, it's dead. I love that they just made like a little cutscene of it just exploding.
Yep.
Dead!
Oh, here we go. Like Saltats and Lyciors, they look very similar. It's just like two species.
Oh, hold on.
I really wish they just made a similar machine and called it the Zag.
Prone Purger. I can't get over how much these guys look like brutes from Halo.
Yeah.
Like, it is almost dead on the exact same. Actually, never mind. When you get closer to her face, you see it's like not a brute, but when you're like far away, like kind of like this distance, it's like, oh look, it's a brute.
Yeah, if you're just looking at like the body shape.
And like the head. But then as you get closer to
Then
head,
I see your face.
when you get closer to head, you're like, oh wait, that's very different. Bro's got
Yeah.
tentacles. I'll be
Squad word tennis balls.
I have to be right back, everyone. I'm just gonna pee real quick.
Alright, I'll be doing dumb shit in the background.
Godspeed, Spider-Man.
Hell yeah, brother.
Oi. I'm just testing. Can
Welcome
you hear
back.
me from all the way over here?
I mean, I heard you when you started talking, but not before.
Like right here?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright, sweet. I'm like leaned back a bit.
Hell yeah.
Alright, hold on. You're like considerably louder than me. Ugh. I'm just gonna turn you down.
Yeah, I'm a loud talker. I'm a loud talker. It be like that.
It's also a thing of like, I literally did just like throw out my throat, so. I've had to yell at too many dogs and tell them to stop doing things.
Normal dog things.
Literally just basically like, don't eat the poo. Just,
Yeah,
like,
normal dog things.
me walking like 3 feet away and they just like kind of like think about it and I'm like, eh.
Yo.
Literally every dog that hears me go like, eh, now just like lynches. It's like the funniest thing too, because they'll just be like smelling the ground, but then just be like, oh, someone's in trouble.
They all just look over like, ooh.
No, they all look over because they think they're in trouble. They just know that's like the noise that they hear when someone is in trouble, and they're like, is it me? Am I in the trouble? I like cackle every time because I'm like, do you think you are in trouble, the little guy?
Oh no, I have just learned something very cursed.
What have you learned?
Malos, Xenoblade 2.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same voice actor
Oh god.
as Thomas the Tank Engine.
You are there is no way you are not fucking with me right now. I'm gonna be for real with you on that. There is no fucking way you are not.
I need to fact check this. But someone in the Xenoblade X Discord just responded to me saying,
Oh fuck.
who did I say again? Nicole Watterson and Izami? I'm about to fact check this real quick. Hold on.
All I'm thinking about is how now you can just basically put like any Nicole line and just like pitch it down a little, like just a little, and then slow it down and draw it out a little. And then, yeah, it like kind of sounds like a zombie. Also, god damn it, it's the sandstorm. Oh boy, I do love taking.
Holy fuck, he is! Wait, hold on. He was asked to voice the title role of Thomas for the US version after the last guy's departure, but he passed it, citing support for someone else.
That's fair.
Wait, he was a member of part of the cast, though. Hold on. Which character?
He was Sir Topham Hatt, of course.
He was Scoop and Bob the Builder.
Halt! That's amazing! Oh, I'm just imagining now is just like Bob the Builder being like, Malos, can we build it? We can destroy it, Bob. I like that energy.
Hold on, let's see what else we got.
Can we fix it, Malos? Kill me now.
Angry Birds 2.
Angry
The
Birds.
role here
Oh my
is,
god.
quote, Taco Bird.
Angry Birds 2 could have led to literally anywhere. Like, oh my god, Elle, you freaking idiot. But at the same time, could have led to literally anywhere, and you're telling me Taco Bird is where it led to.
The exact name here is Taco Bird.
Oh my god.
So I'm just assuming a random character. Apparently he was in Final Fantasy 16.
I'm not shocked. He's got a really good anime guy voice.
He really does. He's on a lot of games.
And is he like specifically
Including
a bunch
Connect
of, like,
Sports.
anime men?
I'm gonna just read them out. Alias, iToy Kinetic, Battlefield Bad Company, Colin McRae Dirt 2, Battlefield Bad Company 2, Connect Sports, Little Big Planet 2, Crisis 2, Operation Flashpoint Red River, Battlefield 3, Syndicate, Little Big Planet Again, Killzone Shadowfall, Alien Isolation, Soma, Lego Dimensions, Guitar Hero Live, Horizon Zero Dawn, Lego Marvel Superheroes 2, Xenoblade 2, World of Warcraft, Overkill's Walking Dead, Raft. He was in Raft?
He was in Raft.
Apparently he was in Raft.
He was in
Xenoblade
Raft.
2 Torna, Spellforce 3, Final Fantasy 14, Control, Valorant, Assassin's Creed Valhalla,
Oh, that's-
Lego Star. He was Luke Skywalker in the fucking Lego Star Wars Skywalker saga.
Oh my god, how do you even go beyond that? Like, it's like that one woman
So
in the
this is
Walmart
like the-
commercial when she was dancing with all the characters of Shrek. How do you go beyond that?
Like the 2022 one where they did the Lego Star Wars for 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
He was Luke in that.
Alright, that's a little like you can still improve, but that is
I mean, Luke Skywalker, pretty big name. That's
that is
pretty damn cool.
awesome, though, not gonna lie.
And then Final Fantasy 16, First Berserker Kazan, and Squadron 42. He was in a lot. Good for him.
Yeah.
Alright, time for me to go back to some dumb shit.
Alright,
I'm taking this tyrant from nothing. It's already at a bronze crown. I'm gonna try to take it to a gold crown.
I just love the way that the turret has an explosion cutscene. Turret go boom! Oh, do you have like any healing? Bro, why you have so little healing?
Because he's a tank, not a healer.
Oh. That is correct. He's the tank. I forgot.
Yeah, he a tank.
My dumbass forgot. And I was like, man, our healer really sucks. Our healer, who is the tank, really sucks. He's also breaking it down again.
Well, yeah. He sure is.
Oh, you can tell by the way I use my voice.
Noah is my favorite character in Xenoblade X.
Who is?
L.
That's a he. I still feel mine's a zombie.
Who?
A zombie.
Oh, I was talking specifically Xenoblade X.
Oh, alright. Commander Van Am is probably my favorite in Xenoblade.
That's valid.
Mainly because he's just so fucking awesome.
Ooh, have you done a day in the life yet?
Yes.
You saw it? Oh, I need to show you something then. Oh, I can finally show you this. So basically, I took that affinity mission.
Yeah.
And every time he was in focus, I just laid over Justin Timberlake's sexy back.
What? Do I have no healers?
I'm sure you have Arena. Arena is considered the best NPC healer because of her signature art that heals the party.
So about that, I can't actually use her.
Oh, you can't?
Not right now.
Ah.
No.
Oh, they're locked in this chapter. Okay.
Oh, whatever. We'll put a partisan eagle on. Alright, my squad of himbos, let's roll out.
Then it looks like your only source of healing in this chapter is gonna be the soul voices.
I love a good challenge, except for when I don't.
Which is those B presses, just to clarify.
I know.
Yeah.
My healing is random chance. My healing is all randomly generated.
And then there's me manually farming this tyrant. Just because I'm max level and it's level 56. So I need to use an art to swap my TP and health. So that I can be low enough to die to it faster.
That's weird. And then there's me.
And like, it's
sitting here
working.
like- and there's me sitting here like, man, I can't wait for the inevitability of Z-Day to come out just for the sheer reason of Mega LeBron! I died laughing last night at a stupid dream I had. I want everyone to know that I only slept for like 4 hours, but during that 4 hours, I for some reason had a dream, right? Where, I'm not joking, Mega LeBron was announced, and it was like, announced like a parody of the ending of Anton Blast. So it was basically just Satan stole all of LeBron's ballin', right? And then LeBron was just like flicked away and like dead, right?
Yeah.
And then you just heard the Mega Bracelet sound. And oh my god, LeBron is all of a sudden Demon LeBron.
Demon LeBron.
Mega LeBron announced. And this wasn't even the best part. The best part was that Mega LeBron was fucking mad. But I do find one of the funniest parts is like literally just his signature move was announced too. Chaos Dunk. I assume you remember the Chaos Dunk, Eunice, but for anyone who doesn't know about the Chaos Dunk, please look up the Chaos Dunk. Like, inform yourself of the Chaos Dunk. There's no words I can use to describe the Chaos Dunk. It simply is.
The Chaos Dunk is fucking beautiful. I don't remember exactly what it's from, but I remember it being
It's from like
fucking beautiful.
I think it's the full name of the game is long. Like really long, but I think it's Bob Barkley's Shut Up and Jam in Your Face and Gaiden or something. It is a very long name, but the important part is that it's very old. It was made a long time ago.
The important part is that it's what created the Chaos Dunk.
It was made a long time ago in Game Maker, back when Newgrounds games were popular. And what's very important right now is that the Chaos Dunk is clearly what's going to happen in the future. You think the world is safe, but the Chaos Dunk is going to happen. They're gonna reference the Chaos Dunk in One Piece.
My mind goes straight to that one motherfucker in the bounty hunter filler. That was just a hockey player, and his laugh was hockey, kick.
Exactly.
Like his laugh was just the word hockey.
It's gonna be even better. It's just gonna be the world government being like, "We have to stop Straw Hat from landing the Chaos Dunk."
Have you seen the newest episode?
Yes.
All I'm saying is after that, Luffy dunking someone is not out of the question.
Luffy dunking someone while shouting, "You're adopted!" is definitely not out of the question. That is up Oda's alley of humor, so it is definitely not out of the question.
Look, it would be so fucking funny though.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. It would be...
Don't die, Hatsune Miku.
I swear to God. It would be beautiful. Like, it would just be like self-destruct. Damn, he just killed himself.
Yeah, self-destruct is big boom to try and take out the party.
Good work, boys. We stopped the robot. I'm just gonna walk up there. Shit! You know what? We're not gonna fight that thing. That thing is very high level. Nope, we're not gonna fight that thing. We're just gonna run.
And probably game over because trying to run is really dumb.
Don't worry, don't worry. This'll work, this'll work, this'll work.
I do believe, like, the run from battle distance is absurd in X.
Oh yeah, I've been feeling it out. It is definitely more absurd than any other Xenoblade game I've played. Failed. I reek of failures. Alright.
Me on the leaderboard for times revived. I'm pretty sure I'm top 5 in that, actually. Like, if you go to online then rankings, I'm pretty sure I'm top 5.
God damn.
This is intentional. I've been farming tyrants to try and raise their crown rating. I have actually raised one that's worth farming, and then I'm doing this just for fun. Because it has a low global win count. What we have discovered from this is that these rankings actually update mid-battle.
I just need to think. How am I gonna get there? And I have a plan. A simple little plan. It'll definitely
I'm trying to
work.
remember how I did it.
Don't worry, it'll work. It'll work out.
I'm trying to remember how I did it.
You see, I have this amazing idea.
Yeah, that'll work.
So we do this, right? Are you still following me here? We do this, right?
I'm following. Oh, I forgot to shoot it. I just died. Ah, oops.
Do this. Gormless monkey. Bro doesn't even have any gorm.
Gormless monkey.
No gorm.
No gorm. Absolutely none. It's like I could be playing Minecraft right now, doing something like productive, like making a kelp farm, but instead I am here dying to a tyrant that no one will ever farm.
Alright, now we just run, right? We just do this. We do this. And then there's no bottom.
Like, in my defense on this,
Oh look, there it is.
it went to Bronze Crown at 30 deaths. Oh, you landed somewhere on there. There it is, there's the ship.
Alright. I see. It's also this freaking weather, which I hate.
This fucking weather that I hate.
This fucking weather that I hate. This fucking weather that I hate.
Any damage over time weather sucks. But if you look in the background, it's also hitting the enemies, which is kind of funny.
Alright, ready? I just gotta do this. I just gotta go. Well, yeah.
I would have laughed so hard if it cut to Sandstorm.
Alright. This is working. It's working.
Alright.
It's working. 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 Working.
Okay, Pugilist didn't spawn you. Or spot you.
Working. Working. Yeah, what you gonna do now, boys? I'm up here. I've Skyrim horsed my way around this map, and I'm not stopping now.
Hell yeah. Because of a funny bug that I will tell you about once you get your skill, you can reach any point on this map.
Is it Skyrim horsing in the skull?
For some places, yes. But,
Awesome.
for some reason, if you jump in your skill, and then at the highest point of your jump, unequip and re-equip a skill weapon, It just resets your jump so you can jump midair.
That, why does that? That should.
I don't know. But you can just infinitely jump with that, and therefore can technically go to any place on the map without flight.
What the hell? This reminds me of Scarlet and Violet all over again.
I mean, in the first update, you were able to upgrade skill weapons to double their max upgrade count by simply upgrading it in your inventory and then upgrading it on your skill. I currently have 2 10 out of 5 upgrades. Like, currently on my skill.
Overtime with those ones.
Yeah, just 10 over 5.
Son of a bitch.
Did it turn right when you tried to use the from behind thing? Oh, there it is. I see what happened.
God damn it. If I didn't fall, I would have lived and killed him.
Ah.
Is this a damage over time weather? Because it looks like one.
Sandstorm? No. But it does heavily impact your ranged abilities, which would heavily hurt Lao here.
Alright, good to know. Idea.
Whee!
Idea. Sing with me, sing for you.
I'm actually on leaderboard for that too.
Oh my god. Imagine becoming the #1 person to jump off an edge.
#1 in every ranking is hacked, so we just ignore them. I am currently top 5 ignoring the hacker. In Times Revived, because I've been farming tyrants to raise their crowns.
Why would you hack to get the most amount of times falling?
They hacked to get everything. So real #1 in times falling is just under 1 million, which is also absurd. Why would you do that?
Funny.
Like the way
Why
I was
would you-
doing it,
why
which
would you do
is
that? Some men just want to fall.
the way I was doing it, which was the optimal method, was 14 seconds per.
Oh my god.
And they went to almost 1 million.
Oh, and there's a bot in chat. I smell bot.
Time to remove them. Oh, they've already been banned. Okay.
Removing them isn't enough. I want them dead.
Just shotgun loading sound effect.
Exactly. Kill. Kill. Kill this guy. Kill him really good. Kill this guy. Kill this guy right now.
Move that fucking dot.
Kill this guy.
Ooh, I need to see if I can keep this guy's like level UI in frame, because if it upgrades to silver, we could actually see the frame it happens. If I angle this right. I'm doing this for science. I gotta keep stuff like this in mind.
The power of science. Alright.
I mean, I've already helped the guy in charge of the wiki with a couple things.
I'm just thinking
I
about
have
how
random
you're
ass
doing-
knowledge.
Oh my god, L, why are you all this way?
Oh, did he use the AoE taunt?
No, they all just, like, died.
Oh. I mean, I'm pretty sure once you take out that Zig, the battle just ends.
Ah, God in heaven. If I can ever target the damn Zig, Jesus!
Would you believe me if I told you the targeting system used to be worse in Wii U?
Yeah. Yes, I would.
So, fun fact, in Wii U, L and R did nothing. You would have to get them to be the leftmost or rightmost enemy on your screen, and then hit L to target it.
Of course. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I sit here like Xenoblade games are made, and then they're like improved a lot later. Model, if you have some good ideas, and in other times, I swear to God. Things like that. And then other times, I can't get to the enemies because there's too many enemy.
If I can keep this tyrant on screen, we could actually document the exact time a death is counted.
Alright.
Which could be pretty fun.
Hey. I'm running, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Gormless monkey moment. Unlike this monkey, I'm full of gorm. I'm about to look up what gormless means, though, because I, like...
Oh, shit. Without form, if I remember correctly?
Gormless?
It's like, it's a formless face or something? I don't remember.
Lacking sense or initiative. Foolish.
Oh.
Bro straight up doesn't have any gorm.
Absolutely zero Gorm.
No gorm in this man. Hey.
I can't imagine how confused Gwyn must be. He's the revive guy I have chosen. Because there's a gun that does 1 damage, but gives you 300 TP per bullet.
Here, hold on, I gotta... I'm
I
not
was just like,
liking the
hey, let's
desert.
up the number of bullets.
I'm gonna be real, the desert is not it for me. Oh my god.
Yeah, there are a lot of desert weathers that just suck.
The desert sucks. They should put a water fountain out here. Alright, we're gonna kill you since you're being an asshole.
Something you could do. You could swap Lao for Elma, because I believe Elma has better damage output.
That would probably be the best thing to do, not gonna lie.
Elma also has her, signature skill, which would give decoy to the entire party.
That is also true.
Only downside of that is it costs 1,000 TP, but if you've been claiming your online rewards, there's an item that just gives you 3,000.
Don't worry, I'll get that 1,000 TP.
Oh yeah, she also has Primer, which gives her plus 200 TP.
And it makes paint look better.
This is true.
This is how
Who
tired
texted me?
I've become.
Work.
I'm sitting here like I'm literally at the point where I feel like if I was able to drive and you were like slide to the left, I'd just be like, take a pick now, y'all, and then nearly get into a car accident. Slide to the left.
Hey, nice achievement.
Nice. Alright. Yes, I am using all the power of my brain. You know what, L? You take the L right now.
L is actually a pretty good tank.
Is he?
He's not the best. You will unlock the best later. Because the best one is just always generating TP.
Alright, that's fair.
But L is pretty damn good.
I still barely understand what anyone does.
Fair. There aren't very many healing arts in this game, because it's mostly soul voices.
That makes sense, because like I've noticed there's like a lack of designated healers.
Like, I think there are only 2 arts that heal, which are Repair and I forget what it's called, but Arena's signature. That's a party heal for 1,000 TP.
Yeah, there's like...
And I think that's just the only 2.
There's like...
Could be wrong on that. I don't heal.
It really does hinder the game though at points, I think.
Well, I mean, if you're dodging an infinite number of times, do you really need to heal?
Yes. I've played Dead
Decoy
Cells.
is very funny once you get access to it.
I've played Dead Cells, yes.
Decoy allows you to take out enemies that are 70 levels above you. This is not a joke.
Okay, that sounds great, but...
Just as long as you keep your X number of dodges refreshed,
Oh god.
you can just keep dodging.
Hold on. Yeah. Oh, thank god, they killed it.
Yeah, if you're close enough to a kill, just let it run instead of instantly respawning, because your teammates might get it.
Oh my god. Alright. There we go, we got all the things.
Alright, let's go back to Alvin and the Chipmunks. They're gonna be real excited for us. Ooh! Okay, so I have just discovered something funny.
What is it?
So I'm looking at this Tyrant. It is now at Silver Crown. I have done it. However, the name on its UI has a bronze crown, and the name on its health bar has a silver crown. Which is kind of funny that it desyncs.
Neat.
This serves no practical purpose, but it's funny.
I was about to say, this sounds like it serves really no purpose, but... Alien wreckage, alright. Oh. We can't open the alien pants until we learn how to open the alien pants. I hope these guys genuinely sound like Alvin and the Chipmunks and they aren't like wearing voice modulators or something.
No sign of the man on anywhere. Where would they go?
Maybe back to their ship?
Friends, look! Over there! Boom booms!
Let's check it out.
Whee! Ah, yes. Various explosions.
Kaboom!
Just like the 4th of July.
What the fuck? Dratini is 5'11"?
Yeah, it's a snake.
I would have expected that from Dragon. Dragonair is 13'1". What the fuck?
It's a snake.
Like, I would have expected 5'11" from Dragonair.
Dude, it's a snake. 5'11" is a small ass snake. Oh my god. I love how it sounds like they're going to kill Alvin and the Chipmunks unironically. We are going to end a debate of who's getting the best head by killing all of you. And for the record, it was Theodore!
For the record, it was Theodore.
Wrong, it was Alvin! The two mechs just start like fighting each other.
Alright, I'm gonna start farming tickets so you can get shit.
I do dare.
Just in time. Now go.
I dare.
I dare.
Not scientifically
Wait, they're wearing
possible.
red, green, and blue. They literally knew they were Alvin and the Chipmunks. You're fucking kidding me. What next? Are they gonna start singing Christmas songs?
Christmas, Christmas time is here.
Christmas time is here. We are chipmunks and not paid enough for this. I swear to God, I need like an Alvin and the Chipmunks on it that's like, Christmas, Christmas time is here. There's a body buried behind the Wendy's I work at.
There's a buddy at Wendy's.
There's a body at... It's like a long list of numbers that are like longitude, latitude.
It just changes to text to speech.
Christmas, Christmas time is here. We know your full legal government name. Oh my god, you know what? I gotta tell Chad about the weird text I got from my mom that almost delayed stream because it was so weird. Chad, do you know how scary it is when your mom texts you and says, "Where's your birth certificate?"
Wait.
And I'm like, I like got scared because my mom has my birth certificate. So I'm like, oh, she lost it. We lost it, right?
This is a very random question.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but we did later find it. That was the good news. But I just went like, what the fuck? Like, that literally like set me like, I was getting ready to start stream and then just, where's your birth certificate? And I was
You
like,
want to know something else crazy?
what?
Game Metal just uploaded.
Oh,
He just dropped the Jetpack Joyride theme.
oh my god, that's peak.
Hell yeah.
There's a guy who does Smash remixes of just random video games because why not, right?
Yeah?
And one of them is Jetpack Joyride, and it's legit like the biggest fucking bop I've ever seen. I think that the idea is that he basically makes it so it's like, instead of just Jetpack Joyride, like the theme, it's like Jetpack Joyride as a medley. So it's like, as you go through the Jetpack Joyride theme, it starts as just Jetpack Joyride, right? And it's like playing sound effects from the game to the beat. And it's like, by the end, it's just perfect. I need to see if that's still on the App Store, because that game's addicting as fuck.
I could check if you want. I'm not doing anything.
I don't know if it's on Android.
About to find out.
I do love though that they made Jetpack Joyride lore.
Did they?
Yeah, it was very important.
Yeah, Jetpack Joyride is on App Store.
Yay!
100 million downloads, that checks out.
I'll get it on my phone later. Just gonna sit there and be like,
I'm gonna say I'm installing too, fuck it, yeah.
Bam, bam,
Alright,
bam,
I now
bam.
have Jetpack Joyride.
Well, I'm pulling my mic
Alright.
closer so you all can hear me easier. I'm noticing, there we go. I think it is because my throat is shot, that I'm a lot quieter on the mic than usual. Oh no, they're going to kill Tatsu!
Oh, something crazy happens here.
Tatsu dies? Like he just dies?
Yes.
That
No, not actually.
genuinely would catch me off guard, not gonna lie.
Nah.
Oh, shit! My player character! No! Oh, shit! My skin! And my arm!
Yeah, you're down an arm.
Damn it, now I'm like Shanks.
I'm gonna block all feedback to the nervous circuits.
Please do turn off the pain. Why did they turn on the pain? I'm sorry, who turned on pain?
Wait a second.
They do actually explain this in like 3 minutes, so I'm not gonna say anything. But they do, like, straight up explain that.
We made sure to turn on the pain on the robots because we didn't like when they didn't feel pain.
This here. Elma, I need you to contact the Mimioso Maintenance Center for me. Ask them to have a Type 085 left arm and transfusion ready ASAP.
You got it.
I'm going to have to take you offline.
Yeah, so anyway, you're a robot.
We'll resuscitate you back into LA.
Damn. I mean, I knew Hatsune Miku was a virtual AI, but I never knew Hatsune Miku was. So now do I get a cool metal arm?
Unfortunately, no.
Damn. I was hoping they'd let me go bearskin.
I believe this is actually where you unlock this game's chain attack.
Oh my god, and why the hell is it locked all the way to chapter 6?
Because it is the most broken form of chain attack in the fucking series.
Yep, actually, wait, that checks out.
Welcome back.
So,
Reminded me of,
how I'm feeling.
okay, spoilers for Xenoblade 3, everyone. Like, I just can't. I feel like this is slight spoilers. This isn't like story spoilers, this is a mechanic spoiler, right?
Yeah?
But I can't get over the burst mechanic tutorial being in Xenoblade 3 at the very end of the game.
You might have bled out.
The very end of the game.
I can't wait for you to see the tutorial for... It's called Overdrive.
Is it like Xenoblade 3's Overdrive?
Call them mimeosomes. Names for short.
Because in Wii U,
Mimic human physiology.
this pop-up is all we got for Overdrive.
That way,
This pop-up is the only explanation we ever got.
Oh, so we are put with pain and nerves so that we can still love things. Who turned on the pain?
Remove my pain inhibitors.
Yeah, are you telling me that someone out there was like, man, I love being hit really hard and well, actually, never mind.
grow old or die along the way.
Are you telling me someone's fetish resulted in all of the robot people having pain?
In stasis,
No.
we control our...
I can tell you that right now. No.
So you see,
Then why put pain in the nerve?
our lives are on the line here too.
Why even, like, leave it on constantly and not just toggle it?
Everyone, including every Mim in New LA, would drop dead on the spot.
What?
Reminds me, something else you should...
I'm gonna let this cutscene finish because I can't remember when they say what.
If these bodies fail or become too badly damaged. But the process requires equipment from the Lifehold Core, the central unit of the whole operation.
So what if Gingrey and her big beastie Smash Friends robot Mims?
We wouldn't be able to come back yet.
For now, we need to consider these MIMs as precious as we would our real, actual bodies. Don't get reckless out there just because you're in a mimeosome. That's an order, you hear?
Or are they, like, really expensive so they put them in pain?
Last thing, and I need to trust you all to keep this quiet. It's sensitive info, so HQ is only...
Yes and no.
We can't
Oh
have
my
it
god.
in our hands.
I believe it's more a lack of resources because they haven't figured out how things work on Mira.
It's not some kind of special
Alright.
clock or anything like that. It's a countdown.
I knew it had to be something.
But,
Big number count.
basically, since the plan is to recover the Lifehold and then return to your real bodies, they don't want you getting used to being immortal, and then you just throw yourself at something and immediately die. That's why the pain is there.
Power source in place by the time that percentage
You
reaches...
know, you cannot convince me that they did not say, alright, man who makes the robots with a pain fetish.
That is the legitimate reason, though. They don't want you to get used to thinking you're immortal, and then you get your real body back, throw yourself at something, and die in 4 seconds.
It also explains why I can't you can do so much things that a normal human can't. But at the same
On... So there's actually a little bit of foreshadowing to this. The healing art is called Repair.
Okay, Rook.
That, yeah, I was like, huh. I just thought of, like, the way I, like, jump, like, 20 feet in the air and shit.
We'll want to hear about this.
Yeah, moon jump. You also have no fall damage.
That too.
In world, there are a couple NPCs that mention this. There is actually an ongoing effort to stop people from abusing their lack of fall damage because they're worried when we go back to their body, someone's gonna forget that they have fall damage again and just splat.
Just like a bug.
Yeah.
Did you actually know that about, I think it's tarantulas. Tarantulas are the only spiders with fall damage, and since they sometimes forget they have fall damage, they just die because they fall.
Really?
It's not like a long fall either. It can be a relatively short fall for them, and they'll just die. They are, like, super vulnerable to fall damage.
Hey, that was my 100th Cedo. Okay, cool.
I'm gonna send you a picture of what these aliens now remind me of.
Oh no.
She'll be fine. I patched her up myself.
I'm just grinding you tickets in the background. Every time I complete this mission, you get 12.
I think it's because I've seen too many of these dogs lately. But they look just like this.
Oh no.
That's great to hear.
Just like their heads. This is what
Yeah,
I
I can
sent
see
Eunice,
that.
everyone. This is what I sent Eunice. Hold on. Yeah, like, yeah, you can, like... It dead on looks exactly like it.
A lifetime ago. That's quite a
Yeah, I could see that.
We have one at my work that's really old, and I fucking love the sass she has sometimes. She's like really old, polite, and like very, very rarely just has like the slightest bit of sass. And like the funniest time she was sassy was just like, I put her up, and usually she just goes to bed, because she just likes to lay down a lot. But for some reason today, she just decided she'd get up, walk over to her door slowly, and then just start pawing at it, like, nonchalantly. But the way that she was pawing at it, she was, like, slamming the thing as nonchalantly as possible, so it sounded like she was trying to rip the thing open. Like, you would hear, like, the loudest metal hits in the world. And then it was just this dog that was like an old lady just gently pushing a door over and over, figuring out it was closed.
There's one reveal in particular I can't wait for you to find. I can't remember when it is. I'm about to look it up.
I also love the fact that, like, we can't let them get these robots damaged. This shit's expensive. Reminds me of, Avatar, where they're like, do not fight in the Avatar bodies. They cost a lot of taxpayer dollars.
So you know that undeveloped area of NLA?
What?
So do you remember, like, in the NLA map, it was like, oh, this area is undeveloped?
Yeah.
Now if you look at the map, it is labeled as man on ship.
Oh, nice. Hold on, it's just gotta park. Just gotta park.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
You just
You're
hear
good.
beep, beep, beep.
Someone needs to edit that shit. I now need to see that scene, but with the fucking 18-wheeler reverse sound effect.
Just a beep, 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 beep. And just like stop and like
Ooh,
reverse the footage so it starts going back up and be like, beep, beep. Hold on, we gotta like turn just a bit to the left, guys. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Oh, here we go. So this pop-up right here, that is all the information you got in Wii U.
What
That
is
is
with
it.
Xenoblade in tutorials?
That is all of the information you got in Wii U.
Xenoblade, I love you, but why?
Definitive Edition, if you look in the in-game manual, you now get like 12 pages explaining it in full, as well as they have a Xenoblade 2 style UI in the top right when you activate Overdrive. Just like, hey, if you use this combination of arts, it'll do this thing.
Oh my god.
Which is nice! Because, like, in Definitive Edition, they finally fucking explained it.
Again, what is with the Xenoblade franchise and just never explaining anything?
I do like that the Xenoblade 2 UI was just like, hey, here's the element combinations in the top right. That was nice.
Oh my
Just
god.
in terms of series UIs, that might be my favorite one, just because of
The Xenoblade
it's
2
just
one?
like, oh, you used an electric? Hey, here are all the electric combinations.
Alright, hold on.
That was nice.
Alright, when activating Overdrive... Ugh. Will inflict large damage to potential. No, however, the damage will not be inflicted again while reactivating Overdrive. Blah, 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 blah.
This is interesting. So there's actually a raid boss,
Yeah.
of which the species is a species that you have not yet encountered. You will meet it next chapter, by the way.
Alright.
So I cannot join it in this squad.
Neat.
That's kind of cool.
One way to raise the counter is to use the offensive arts in the same type in the secret.
Basically, one hit is one count. It maxes at 100.
Alright.
At 100, let me look at these numbers real quick, remind myself of something. At max count, you will have complete debuff immunity. Your moves will have, I believe, 1/5 the cooldown timer, and you will be doing 6 times as much damage.
Alright.
So instead of Xenoblade 1, 2, 3, where it's just like, hey, use this art at a higher damage number once, this game is like, no. You want to use the most overpowered art in the game 7 times in a row? Here you go.
Spam the arts. Got it. Spam
also-
the arts.
So you know how you have your secondary cooldown?
Yeah. The little one that you press Y, right?
No, Y just quick charges to the next tier. So if it's not charged, you can automatically use the tier 1 art. If it is charged, you can instantly use the tier 2 art.
still
When in
barely
overdrive,
understand.
it unlocks a tertiary cooldown, which further increases the effects of stuff.
Man, I can't wait until ZA releases and I understand the mechanics perfectly. I understand
yeah,
the
cooldown-
mechanics because I was there for them.
But yeah, Overdrive basically unlocks a bunch of damage multipliers, and it just allows you to do dumb shit.
That's dope.
Pretty much.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I took a wrong turn.
What level are you currently?
That's a great question. Alright, hold
Because
on.
we could do an online mission real quick. I want to show you my skill.
Hold on, you can flex later.
Okay. So Candid Incredible is actually kind of funny. In world, the Manon are still trying to figure out humans. So they essentially looked into the fashion sense of humans. And they're like, okay, we'll put your technology on this since this type of clothing looks popular.
Wait, so is all their stuff just like... I'm gonna go look at it. Is it all just like regular clothing?
Well, you just unlocked a miniskirt.
Perfect! The perfect clothing. The only thing I can fight in. Ooh, these are electric boogie boogie.
Yeah, they also specialize in like electric element shit, so like electric resistance and electric element.
Oh, nice. And these are ether.
Ether is no question the most overpowered element in the game. There is no contest
How powerful
because
is
of
it?
one passive skill in particular.
Wow.
I can actually show you this passive skill right now. I want you to go to Party, then Classes.
Alright.
Once you're done looking at this, take your time.
Party.
You just
classes.
discovered a new thing. Take your time.
I barely understand the things, but the things.
Alright, so Party, Classes. Let me remember.
Oh, is it,
Here it is. You're gonna go to Psi Corruptor.
Psi Corruptor?
Bottom row, second row. Or second to the bottom.
Is it Ether Blast?
Alright, you're gonna hit Y to show skills.
Oh.
And then you're gonna look at Core Crusher.
Jesus Christ.
So,
Yeah.
that is the level 1. I have it maxed. Do you want to know the maximum multiplier?
Yes. Really bad, actually.
Ether attribute attacks cannot damage enemy appendages, but deal plus 150% damage.
Jesus Christ.
For some reason, they made this a separate multiplier to everything else. This comes with its own dedicated damage cap increase.
Why did they do this? What the hell?
So basically, when you when you target an appendage, you do 0 damage to that appendage. However, in terms of enemy health, you have a 2.5 times the multiplier. For some godforsaken reason, there is an augment called Appendage Crusher, which is basically however tough the appendage is on a scale from -5 to +5. Every Appendage Crusher is -1. For some reason, Appendage Crusher applies to Core Crusher.
Jesus Christ.
Core Crusher single-handedly makes every other element bad because every other element is not ether.
That is ridiculous. Wait, let me check.
Like, you can absolutely play and beat the game with any element. But if you want to hit damage cap, you're using ether, period.
Alright, I need to ask you this while I'm here. Is there any way to clear out all these notifications or no? Because I swear to God, man, these notifications are annoying.
Hold the down button. You don't need to stay on it. Just the moment you scroll on then off, it'll count it as seen.
Alright, fair. I was wondering if there's a button.
Like, you know how some games you gotta sit on it for a second to let the information load and then it'll mark as seen?
Yeah.
No, you can just hold the down button. If you scroll on then off, it counts it as seen.
Alright, I'm just gonna look at this real quick. Yeah.
So, Ether is funny.
Ether be silly.
Do you want to know the dumbest part of this?
Yeah, actually I do.
Arguably, I say arguably because there are multiple weapons that can hit damage cap. Arguably, the best weapon in the game is Longsword.
Alright.
Longsword got a buff in Definitive Edition, which it did not fucking need.
If it was the best in the game, yeah, it probably didn't need it.
It was already the best, and they were just like, hey, what if we give you a single hit nuke as well? And it's like, why? We don't need that!
Okay. Why?
So, do you want to know the dumbest part of this?
Yes.
True final boss has an ether weakness.
Oh my god.
And it's not like a minus 20 resist. No, it is the maximum minus 100.
Did they make a cheese threat in the final boss? Are you kidding me?
You are required to get that art before going to the final boss.
Yeah, I feel like I am.
As in, like, it will not let you progress the story until you do that definitive mission.
Amazing.
Like, it's not like you're required if you want to beat the game. No, it is like you are forced to do it, period. You can beat this game with any weapons.
They wanted you to know. Kill them.
You can beat this game with any weapons, any build. That is a thing you can do. But dual guns give you infinite decoy, and longsword gives funny numbers.
You can beat this game in any way, but do you want to do it in a fun way?
Would you like to beat this game in a casual way, or I will kill you way?
Have you ever wanted to destroy a final boss so bad that it hurts them?
Me with fucking Ritual of the Night?
Oh my god, real. Ritual of the Night is the best feeling for that.
Dude, I scaled too far and killed him in a minute.
Bale, oh my god, Bale I destroyed.
I killed him in a minute flat.
And now you can do boss rush mode and find out just how powerful you can be. You are far, or even better, you could do Zangetsu mode, which is even better. Zangetsu answers the question, what if you started overpowered? And I do love this too. What if you could fly?
What?
Alright, so I know you probably didn't know.
Are you telling me high jump isn't practically flight?
So, Zangetsu, I'm not joking. They make a joke about it. Like when Miriam is talking to Dominique. It's just like, Zangetsu sent a message from, like, this area. And Miriam's like, are you fucking kidding me? How did he reach this area? Can he fucking fly? So Zangetsu can fly. Zangetsu just simply says, gravity, that's for weak people. And then just flies. The concept of gravity itself is scared of Zangetsu, so if you just, like, spam up aerials, essentially, you fly. Which, yes, I'm not joking. Alright, hold on.
Oh yeah. Once we're done with that, can I show you my mech?
Sure, how?
Online mission. I'll start one and then you'll join it. It's that easy.
Alright. Do we have to do anything, or am I gonna die?
You can only join certain ones at certain levels.
Alright.
So like, some require you to be X level.
I probably
So in Wii U, you could just hit minus anywhere in the field and it would take you back to your barracks. On Switch, you have to manually go back to your barracks,
Alright.
which is annoying because we finally have public squads or private squads, and they were just like, hey, let's remove the convenience of that for some reason.
Yes. Wait, I have a heart-to-heart in the morning. I gotta go see who wants my love. Alright, Alexa is in the party, that's good. In the early morning.
She is so hot.
Alright,
Early morning is going to be like 5 to 7, if I remember correctly.
don't worry.
Damn, I've been playing this game too much.
Perhaps.
It's almost like I have 1,000 hours. Fun
Alexa
fact,
does
chat.
spend her time,
I do.
away. I was about to say, if Alexa just sits here and watches giant robots all day, then yeah, she's spending her time, right?
Yeah, she is obsessed with skills.
That's a mood. Bro, I would have the skull autism if, like, they existed. You telling me
Valid.
you wouldn't have the giant robot autism?
I love at the start of the game, Lynn's like, yo, look at that fucking mech. And if you agree, she starts talking about her mech fanfics.
I did do that, and I was like, oh my god, yes.
It is
sitting there
either-
like, oh my god, I completely vibe with this 13-year-old.
It is either tell the child that you don't have mech autism, or agree that mechs are cool. And it's like, why the fuck wouldn't you agree that mechs are cool?
Who doesn't think mechs are cool? Like, what else do you not think is cool? What other lies do you believe? Alright, I have a second heart-to-heart too, which is great. I love my autism wife.
That's crazy.
This is literally just like earlier today when I was bragging in Wario Kart about my nerd wife. And then, like, it got better because I was just like, babe, I'm just bragging about you in Wario Kart, but they just want to know, have you ever played a Wario game or do you like him? And she just went like, she just literally started, like, keyboard smashing because I was like, I'm bragging about you in Wario Kart. Unreal amounts of Riz exude from my body. They call these skulls Yellow Hammer. I wonder why.
Fun fact. They buffed this. They buffed one of the skills.
Is it the Yellow Hammers?
So, Alexa, in, I think it's one of her affinity missions, I forget. You unlock a new skill type.
Yeah.
In Wii U, the unlockable skill types were only level 30, which makes them not usable. They're kind of garbage.
Damn.
However, for some reason in Definitive Edition, they gave hers an upgrade. There is now a level 60 version, which has shifted the meta entirely.
They gave the autism wife more power, as they should.
Yeah.
Oh my god, though.
So now, in Wii U, the strongest enemy, their health pool was just over skill damage tap. So now, with that new skill type, with the new upgrade, you can kill it in one art, which you could not previously do in Wii U.
The powers of autism.
And like, you could do it grounded. Like, ground damage cap is absurd. There is one single enemy in this entire game that is impossible to one-tap. Anything else, if optimized, you can one-tap it. And I don't mean like one R, I mean no, one hit, it's dead.
Oh my god. Oh wait, I need a dog.
Dog.
Pet dog. But I don't have a dog.
Yeah, you unlock them later.
Man.
It's one of the affinity missions. I think I remember where it was if we want to check if it's there.
Is it? Hold on. 9 lives. Complete chapter 5. I think I just did that.
I think it was 9 lives, actually.
I'm getting a cat.
Required level 20. Do you have level 20?
Yeah.
Alright, GG, you can get yourself a cat.
Yeah, I got a cat.
I think.
You will
I'm gonna
be
double
unable
check
to
which
accept
mission.
any story mission. Get out of the way, the cat!
Yes. 9 lives.
Yay, I get a kitty.
This will also unlock 5, like, regular missions, like on the mission board thing.
Yay.
There are 5 of those where you can unlock 3 dogs and 2 more cats.
All of the cats.
Like, you can only pick one at a time, but doing those missions will give you a choice of 3 species of cat and 3 species of dog.
I'm just gonna choose specifically pugs.
Unfortunately, Pug's not here.
Why did they deny me the ability to have a Xenoblade pug?
I can read you the list if you want, just all the options.
Sure, go ahead.
Customization. Pets, here we go. Cats, you have Silver Tabby, Abyssinian, and Calico. Dogs, you have Labrador, Dalmatian, and Beagle.
Yay, I can have a beagle.
Hell yeah, you can have a Beagle.
Oh my god, I need to get myself a beagle. I love how the only thing bad about beagles is that they're just loud as hell.
Come on, it's obvious you want to talk.
Like, when they howl, they're just loud as hell. That's the only beagle problem.
Just happened to casually
Otherwise, beagles are, like, legit, like, some of the easiest dogs to take care of. If you can get past the fact that your beagle will scream and the entire neighborhood will now know that someone walked on the sidewalk. Like, that is the only beagle problem.
God, how adorable! I love cats.
And if anyone's gonna tell me there's other beagle problems, I will point out to you that they are tiny.
I've never eaten cat.
They are like small dog adjacent. We have had beagles at my work try and act stubborn, for example, and I just pick them up and I'm like, air jail.
Air jail.
I remind them of the dominion of God. I do love though, like, we have some that, like, the second you pick them up, they start running. Like, they're just like, oh no, I'm being picked up. there's only one thing I can do, and they just wiggle their legs.
Yeah, well, it's not like I can do images in the
Like, they just start running in the air.
That's right. And it's not like just any old blade can do it either.
Granted, like, a lot of little dogs do that. If you, like, hold them right above the ground, they'll start running, and it's hilarious to watch.
Let us express our unique talents.
Thank you, ma'am.
I know we had this one, like, chubbier chihuahua
Get out there and find little
that, like, since he was just, like, a little guy, that I just kind of like the tease, because he was just adorable. I just hold him above the ground sometimes. Like, when he was being especially annoying when I was trying to clean.
Searched all the
And I'd just be like, nah.
beyond that.
And he would literally just sit there looking like he was trying to swim through the air.
Do you have anything with her sense? Maybe
Bro was out there like Mario, just like do 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 do. And like I would just be holding him in like one hand, like bench pressing him essentially. It's like cleaning something. But it was hilarious to watch. I imagine it was, like, if you could see it.
Matthias, you take the industrial district. If you find anything, let us know.
Oh, hold on.
Thank you, everyone, and sorry again for all the trouble.
Hold on, I need to check something. What? How did this picture get turned upside down?
Me trying to figure out where my life went wrong.
A picture genuinely just got turned upside down on my ass.
How?
I genuinely don't know. Where is that one picture I needed? There it is. Alright, hold on. I'm being asked about work stuff.
Fair enough.
So I'm going to be... I actually gotta run to the bathroom real quick, but...
Fair enough.
Oh, it's dark.
Me when I forget to turn on the light. Welcome back.
Oh, my back.
It's dark in here. Me when I forget to turn on the light.
Me when I'm in a dark area.
Me walking into a cave section in a video game.
I just thought it was, like, perhaps the funniest stupid
Me when I blink.
I thought of perhaps the funniest stupid joke I've ever seen in a movie.
Oh no. What do you got?
Hold on.
Holding.
Hold on.
Holding.
Alright. Alright, so, in the, 2015 It movie, right?
Okay.
I just can't get over how funny this joke is. Pennywise loves to fuck with the kids because he is an evil clown. And, like, obviously he gains power from their fear, right?
Right.
So he traps them in a situation, and he literally makes them choose between 3 doors, and one of them says, like, not scary at all, scary, very scary. Right?
Yeah.
And,
And I assume they're labeled in reverse.
no, they're all very scary.
Oh, okay.
Like, that's the joke. It's like, of course they're all gonna be very scary. The one that they open, I won't spoil it for you, but I also just won't tell you because I think it's just gonna horrify you.
I have no interest in seeing the movie and therefore do not care about spoilers.
Yeah, fair enough. They were looking for a missing girl their age, and it's like, they open the door and it's like completely dark, and you hear her say like, "Where are my feet?" And then the lights turn on, and she's just hanging there by her arms, and she has no lower half. And they're like, "Oh my god!" and close the door, and then just, I can't believe he lied to us! But this is the best part. In the second movie, right? They continue this joke. Because he does it again when they're adults.
Did something happen to Aisha?
And I'm like, first off, I fucking love that they did that. Second off,
At least it's happening close like down by
they open the very scary door thinking it's just gonna be like what you said, like it's reverse.
oh my poor Aisha.
Yeah.
And then, like, they open it and it's just like,
Thank you all so much.
you hear, like, the same, "Where are my feet?"
Hey, wait, Matthias.
And they just sit there for a moment, and then, like, the lower half runs up to them, right? So they close the door again. And then they're like, God, that one was very scary. Not scary at all, must not be a lie this time. So they open it, and there's just a dog. Like a Pomeranian.
It's just a dog?
It's a Pomeranian, right?
Yeah.
And they're just like, sitting there like 2 grown men, just like, no, he's fucking with us, he's fucking with us. We see right through this, you evil bastard! And like literally the next 5 minutes of the movie are just like them sitting around like, he's fucking with us. This is somehow scary. This is somehow evil, and it's just a Pomeranian. And then, like, of course, the thing happens that you're expecting of, like, alright, we'll walk through it then. Yeah, we'll walk through it. It's not gonna be scary at all. And then, of course, the Pomeranian turns into a monster.
There it is.
It's still, like, one of the funniest jokes to me, just like, he's fucking with us. He's fucking with us.
He's gotta be fucking with us.
It is amazing.
He's gotta be fucking with us.
He's gotta be fucking with us.
He's gotta be fucking with us.
There's no way.
This can't be real. There's no way. This can't just be a dog.
I want to show you the movie because it's so funny to see it. It's almost as good as, I don't know why they took the sudden shift in the second part to make it, like, a lot funnier than it should be. But there's also, like, the funniest looking version of Pennywise in the world, where he just has this giant ass dog tongue and he's pressing it against glass. And
For what reason?
he's basically scaring a child in a funhouse. Like the
Oh,
child,
okay.
the child walked into a glass of mirrors, no hall of mirrors, right?
Yeah?
And he's just like behind one of the mirrors, and he just like presses his tongue against a glass, and it looks like a dog looking at the glass. It's meant to be scary, but it's genuinely so unhorrifying I can't unsee it for the reason of it is just hilarious. The first movie's actually pretty scary, though, I will be real. It's just, it's a dramatic ass tone shift. Like, the first movie's like genuinely horrifying, like shit's genuinely scary, like constantly, and then the second movie's like, some of the scary bits are more funny than they should be. Like, I'm sorry, but who the hell decided Pennywise needs that giant ass dog tongue? Who decided Freaky Wise needs to show up?
Fucking what?
Freaky Wise!
When I woke up today, and I decided,
gonna
you know what, I want to call
I'm gonna
Passion while he's
find
playing
the
one of my
image.
favorite games of all time. I did
gonna
not
find
expect
the
it to
image.
lead to a conversation about Freaky Wise.
Yeah, well,
Drew, I'm not kidding. I'm showing you the image because it is genuinely that funny. Actually, I'm
Oh,
putting
no.
it in Mention Media. Because I feel like if you're not watching stream right now and you see this in the images, you're just going to wonder why.
I feel like that's the best part of Mention Media, just the no context aspect.
Just look in there right now at the violation of God I have posted.
Oh no. Alright.
Okay.
Clicking the
then.
server, I'm clenching Mention Media. What the fuck?
Bro is down bad. I understand he's a clown and like sometimes he's a little funny and does clown jokes, but like, you know,
What the fuck?
There was a moment in time where someone was like, Bill Skarsgård, the actor, Bill,
Got it.
we're gonna need you to get freaky. Bill, we want you to get as freaky as possible as you can for this.
Bill, I need you to read the script, and I need you to hear us out.
And he's just probably sitting there like, alright, what do you mean? Hear you out. This movie's been pretty decent so far. What do you mean, hear you out?
So
Bill,
the writers had an idea, and
Bill,
I'm personally not
100%
sure about this one, but they're the writers, so.
I need to read the book to see if that was in the book, but like, I know in the book things are very different, and like, there's a scene in the book that they will never bring to the light of television, thank God.
I know the scene you're talking about.
There were so many different ways you could have shown the loss of childhood innocence.
I'm assuming it's, like, the scene.
Yes, it is that scene. It is the one that
Okay.
everyone talks about from the book. The only scene that is talked about from the book. Because the rest of the movies, like, they did pretty good if I remember I don't know. I need to read the books at some point. I know I go. The place I go to in Maine.
You cannot pivot from talking about that scene directly into I need to read the books. You cannot pivot like that.
Your Honor, I swear I was reading the books because I like the movies. And I want to see if Freaky Wise exists in the books.
I don't know if we had the same English class or not. But that one book,
Oh, which one?
that was just like, how did they get this in schools?
The Kite Runner?
I'm gonna say no.
I was about to say, I think the Kite Runner actually did get banned recently.
I don't think I can say this.
Text it to me.
Period.
I'll tell you.
Honestly? Say again?
Text it to me and I'll tell you.
I don't think I can message this without getting put on multiple lists.
Are you gonna have to, like, write it on a piece of paper and send it to me?
No, because I'm pretty sure Discord will catch that. There was a book. I'm trying to think of how to word this.
Use like a...
There was a book of the scene from It, the book. That scene. But, like, it wasn't forced. It was just, like, expected because they were born from test tubes?
Oh, not the Giver, it was, yeah, we did read that. It wasn't the Giver. I remember that. The Giver had a far
But
worse one
just
when
like-
I was in middle school.
It's just like, how the hell they get that into a school?
The Giver had the worst one I've ever had, which was just that we had to seriously summarize, like, in an assignment, right?
Wait, I remember The Giver. That was the Gathering Blue series, wasn't it?
Alright. I need to explain this to everyone in chat. I don't know why my English teacher made us do this. Like, I really don't know. I sat there and questioned it for a while. And I did get in trouble for questioning it, which was, like, the even more suspicious part. There's a scene in The Giver, spoilers for The Giver, I guess, which, like, dude, I don't even know how old that book is, but, like, at the same time, how many of you in chat even read? You're on
Do you
this
read?
stream, you know you don't read. But, there's a scene in The Giver where basically they're, like, discussing dreams in the family, right? That they had last night. And, look, I would not be caught dead in this scenario. It would take Batman to get this type of shit out of me. And even then, it would take a lot of work by Batman, right? They're like, son, what was your dream? And he's just like, I had a wet dream about a girl I like. Now...
Oh, I remember that book. That... Okay, this is gonna sound very bad because of what you're talking about.
Yeah.
But that series as a whole, like the entire book series, I think it was 4 parts, it was honestly kind of good.
Yeah, it's a good book.
Yeah, that series is pretty good. I enjoyed that series, and I don't fucking read, so that's saying something.
This was the thing, though. And I will never get over this, because, like, again, why was this never, like, questioned at all? Why didn't we skip this one part? We had to draw, like, a scene from the book to show that we understood it. And yeah, when we reached that scene, everyone kind of asked the same thing. Why are we drawing it? And I just firmly remember one of my middle school friends drawing, like, the dream itself and being like,
I look forward to the
I don't think I did the right thing, but
It's been so long.
it passed. And I just went, I don't think I can draw this. I got in trouble for saying, I don't think I can draw this. And I was like, why do we have to draw it, though? Why do we have to draw the wet dream? Why can't we just draw, like, anything else?
I think in that context, they may have been talking about, like, just the sitting around the table talking about their dreams, not specifically
that was also
the dream.
accepted, but apparently that wasn't, like, understood at all at first. So, like, a lot of people did the wrong thing. And I was like, oh my god. I think that was the last time they luckily did that type of assignment, because I swear to god, we are in the US South. That would never fucking fly. I swear to god, if I was not pansexual, I feel like I would have definitely been, like, telling my dad or my mom and be like, why do I gotta draw a naked man?
Okay, well, I can confidently tell you that the book I was talking about was not The Giver.
Yeah, I think it was The Kite Runner. The Kite Runner has the scene like that.
I can't remember for the life of me what the name of the book is, and honestly, for the sake of Twitch, I feel like if I did, I shouldn't say it.
Oh, it was like, and it's just like the most incredibly horrible name you've ever heard.
It's just like oh yeah, I remember. The name was vividly describes the scene.
The name was Get Banned from Twitch.
The name was How Did They Let This Into a School?
Oh my dumbass out here like, oh, the name was Oversized Pen That Requires Two Hands.
The giant oversized pen that requires two hands.
I swear to god, if there's a cosplay I want to figure out to do at least once in my life, it's that.
It's the giant oversized pen that requires two hands.
No, the Cat in a Hat carrying around the giant oversized pen that requires two hands.
Dude, I found the live action Cat in the Hat in the fucking Walmart $2 movie bin.
I'm not shocked! That's
We could watch that.
If we watch it, I'm gonna have to take a drink every time there's a joke that is not made for children.
Dirty hoe.
Oh, you think that's the only one?
Oh, it is not the only one. It's just the first one that came to mind.
Oh my god. Have you heard the best part about that movie?
What?
So, Dr. Seuss's wife got to see it. And from what I remember, she didn't get to see it until it released. Also, I forgot where the fuck I was going. But...
Mood. Oh, yeah, we're going to the Blade Barracks so I could show you my mech.
Oh, yeah. How do we get there?
Just go to the new LA map and hold, like, the right stick up to zoom in. You can also hit Y to go straight to the map.
Where are you?
Hold it up to zoom in. Like, zoom in further.
Zoom!
As in, like, right circle pad. Push it upwards. There you go. Blade Barracks. There is only one warp into the Blade Barracks, and it is just Blade Barracks. There it is. Barracks interior. Yay! You're then gonna go to that back room to the side with the big ass screen.
The Bat computer.
Yeah, the back computer. Yeah! And then let's see what we got. What level are you currently? Hit plus?
21.
You're level 21?
Yep.
Alright. Here we go. I'm going to accept and recruit. You are going to go to join mission instead of accept mission.
All right, but oh yeah, so Dr. Seuss's wife didn't get to see the oh my god, the Persona 5 base, but also she didn't get to see the movie until it released in theaters, if I remember right. Which, by the way, for anyone wondering, if I remember right, that movie was a bomb.
Yeah, I think it bombed.
And it is not shocking why. But, fucking hell, so basically, she didn't get to see what they were doing with her husband's estate until it released in theaters. And her literal reaction was just, never make a movie again.
Wow.
Like, she was pissed. And I was just like, that is the most hilarious fucking thing that I've ever heard about this movie.
So here's my mech. It's called the Minato.
Where is it? Jesus Christ, it's huge!
Anyway, watch me unleash the power of the sun.
Can I pilot a Scout now?
Where is it? Isn't it in here? It is in here. The unlimited power of the sun.
Mission accomplished. We did it. You can turn into a car?
If you spam the button, it just skips the animation.
Yo, I can only hold 99 of these items. Why can't I hold all this gooey gunge? All this gooey gunge.
There we go. I just wanted to show you the mech real quick.
The Persona 5 mobile. That reminds me, I gotta figure out when my next payday is, because I have to spend
It's
a lot of
the
money.
Minato. I can't remember if you unlock skill at Chapter 6 or Chapter 7. Chapter 6 has a big reveal, though. And you just beat Chapter 5.
Alright. Obtain the skill flight module. Oh, wait. They were soldiers. Drew, did you know that they were soldiers?
They were soldiers.
When they were soldiers.
Yeah, they used to be soldiers.
SpongeBob. Here, I can do that one. Do. Damn, she got.
I can't wait for you to unlock your mech. It's great.
I'm gonna have the Spookamobile. Quick, to the Spookamobile!
Oh! So this character is new to Definitive Edition.
She's hot.
That's kind of a surprise. I mean, I thought humans weren't used to the whole talking with Xenos business.
And she has one of the funniest signature arts in the game, because it allows you to manipulate loot tables.
I love her. Wait, you're telling me there's autism wife and there's treasure manipulation wife?
Member of that Blade organization, aren't you?
So the loot in this game is based off enemy level, and she has an art that can control the enemy and raise their level, which means you can raise it into a different loot table.
Okay, here's the story.
God, I love this woman.
Oh, that's a lot of people.
My God.
However,
Hey, do Clarion
The fight at the end of this mission sucks.
That's fair. It is probably worth it, though.
I mean, you unlock her, and she has a fun personality and can manipulate loot tables.
I'm gonna be like Deadpool, just smelling the smoke of my guns and being like, I'm touching myself tonight.
Sorry, I forgot to introduce
You
My name is Neil now, but you can
Her name is Neil, like DeGrasse Tyson?
Go now.
This is not the first time we've seen a Clurian.
At this moment, it is.
Yeah,
Just to answer the question.
this is the first time. Are you all
Yes.
as breedable as you look?
Plurians even I don't bump into many out here. Just do danger.
I feel like
Your organization.
this is just reminding me of like scientists warned that aliens may not be compatible with human breeding. Do you think that'll stop me?
Exactly the sort of But then, it being a high-risk job, there's a ton of red tape to go through. The big cheeses need to sign off on it. They're even more fussy when a Xeno like me is involved.
It makes me do wonder though.
Incident, right?
Will there be aliens that will try the same thing?
You showed up right in the nick of time. It's my lucky day.
Because my bet is yes.
From what I
My bet is a huge yes.
jobs at their own discretion. That'd be nice.
My bet is that there will be at least one alien who is down to get freaky. And it not have, like, actual, like, consequences. It's just sheerly for the fun of it. I will make a snap decision because I'm impulsive and an idiot.
Talk about living life on the edge. You're a fearless
I don't just live life on the edge, I live life on Shadow the Hedgehog.
Lydia. There's a huge ring-shaped structure.
I haven't even told you the job.
I want to investigate.
Huh?
She has a really fun soul voice.
Which you'd call archaeology.
That's just. I would use range attacks now if I were you.
Ancient alien ruins and literary archives. In short, you might call me a cosmo-archaeologist.
She's like Nico Robin except space.
Is anything like the thing I think it may not be
Unfortunately, no, because Neonel does not have a cowboy hat.
like to help
Damn it!
analyze its truth. I need to do some field
Why, God? Why?
regions. Basically, I need you to protect me from danger long enough for me to complete my
I swear to God.
I love that it's universal that just everyone agrees Nico Robin should keep the cowboy hat.
Because it's awesome!
promise you I've been in my
Just
fair share
that's universal. Everyone agrees.
Everyone liked the hat, even 4 kids.
the journey to the giant ring begin.
Which I find hilarious because they just made Robin into like a Southern Belle and 4 kids.
Like everyone agrees, Nico Robin and Nico Robin in the cowboy hat are two different people.
Alright, what are you? You're a Full Metal Jaguar. What the f- Archaeologist. Guns.
Alright, so the class system in this game, if there's like a little plus beside it, it means they have the class's stats and different weapons.
Yes.
So her, Full Metal Jaguar, has dual sword and dual gun. She has dual sword and photon saber.
On the notice. Bro, it's so shiny. It's like looking at that one episode of SpongeBob where he tries to fly. Oh. Oh.
Two different people.
Hold on. I'm getting ready. Alrighty.
It means they have the class stats different.
What is it? What?
Full Metal Jaguar has dual sword and dual gun. She has dual sword and photon saber.
Are you clipping that? Please look and mention media when you get the time, by the way. I want you to tell me right now, where's the lie?
Hold on, let me open Discord.
It's so shiny!
It's this combination of two images in mention media back to back.
We're getting Freaky Blaze X done.
We've been found out. What now?
Man, nice view up here. Take the shot. Now hit him.
Dual sword and photon saber.
More enemies.
I have my priorities.
More.
I'm not subtle about them at all.
Where do they all come from? Repair. Now we're talking. Get those spotlights ready.
Where are they? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, wait, never mind. We got in a cutscene. Perfect.
There's the rub. I had hoped we wouldn't encounter any.
And photons.
We'll just have to bite the bullet. Time to earn your dinner.
She said time to earn your dinner, and my brain literally just went back to that SpongeBob image. Like, immediate. Like, I got, like, Pavloved into that shit.
I wonder what no notice.
Wait, how long did it take you to notice?
Until stream delay caught up.
Oh my god.
You were in her summary when I was explaining the class system, and then you said, I wonder what to notice the moment it caught up.
Amazing. Hey yo, you did kill my wife, man. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to murder you extra hard now.
Holy shit. I didn't expect to look up and just see ass.
And just see ass. Ass.
Damn it, did it bug?
Oh my god. I will not get distracted in the heat of battle. I will actually help her up. I can't wait for that to catch up now. God damn! What is with Xenoblade and making like the perfect characters designed for me and then making them not real? Like, damn it, Xenoblade. It's hard enough that I'm in too many long distance relationships. Now you're doing this to me? Is there anything else you would like to do, Xenoblade?
Okay, it didn't bug.
That's good.
Alright, chat, new clip.
Is it just like fashion's priorities?
No, I called it dual guns, dual swords, and dual chick!
Dual chick!
Salvage our mystery group's activity log. Let me think. I believe.
Drew, I have full control of the camera!
Would you entertain any unwelcome guests?
Damn it!
Hold left trigger and use the right stick to zoom in and out. Because I know you're gonna ask. I know that was your next question. State confidently
Yes, I
that you've
can.
got her
Oh, damn
back.
it, hold on.
Is resting wholly in your hands.
Why, Xenoblade? I was busy watching something. I was busy thinking about stuff.
So, fun fact, this is actually a massive fucking lore drop
Okay.
that was never present in Wii U.
Massive lore dump with the lore dumpy. Alright.
So everyone was trying to figure out what the fuck these rings are.
They're the Halo.
And then in Definitive Edition, they just tell us what the rings are.
They're the Halo from Halo.
What's the Halo from Halo again?
It's this giant ring.
Oh, okay.
There, if I remember right, and like, forgive me, everyone who does know the Halo lore, I do not remember the Halo lore at all. I just remember that Master Chief is on the sober.
They put the Master Chief on his shoulder.
They put Master Chief on the sober. But, if I remember right, the Halo from Halo is like a giant ring, and it is a space station, and like, and I think it's a reactor? And like, the point is like, the Covenant are basically fighting the US Marines. I forget why. But the Covenant are like the aliens, they're the elites, they're the brutes, they're the grunts. And they're fighting the Marines. I forget why. Halo is like the story of Master Chief and how he basically ends the war between the Covenant and the Marines by making the Marines win, if I remember right. And then at one point, I think it's like, the Covenant finds out, like, hey, we don't agree with the politics of what you are doing. Which, ends up making, like, some of the Covenant just turn on the other Covenant. Again, I barely remember the Halo lore. I did not play enough Halo games. And
Fair
if
enough.
I did, I played them, like, very, very long ago. But,
Sorry, I just opened Reddit, and the first thing I see is Really hate when flies rub their hands together. What the fuck are you planning, you little bastard? You have a lifespan of like 3 days.
Bro's plotting, he's scheming. Oh, Jesus
Sorry, I just got
Christ!
distracted by that. What did you find?
A boss.
Oh! Random chimp event.
Big chimp. The Donkey Kong.
Not a surprise, but still unexpected. What's it doing out here in the far reaches of space? I'm sorry. I've been keeping you in the dark, haven't I?
Oh yeah, 2 random gameplay things that changed between Wii U and Switch that kept getting everyone.
Put simply, it's a terrible.
When you're doing a field action, you used to spam the A button. So there are a lot of clips of players day one, including myself, where they would spam the A button and get confused why it wasn't working.
Technology borrows heavily from ancient Samar,
That's fair.
oldest civilization in the known universe.
And then
This led to
they made it so that Y opens the map. But in Wii U, Y is how you entered and exited a skill. It is now left bumper.
spread our faith across the galaxy.
I feel like this game is going to be so
ZL.
incredibly complicated by the end.
The alien civilization who made this ring. They must have been one of those races.
I think that...
Oh, if you're trying to min-max shit, you're going to need to get specific traits. And there are loot tables on every single weapon in the game that are fully documented on exact percentages to the 5th decimal point on how rare some traits are.
Be ruthless. No, I'm gonna console. I know how to treat beautiful women. That's why I date like
So
2 of them.
everyone would like you. Maybe then history would have played out differently. So the reason I survey ruins is to seek out vestiges of the tech my ancestors disseminated and to deal with them appropriately. To conserve any artifacts that may still be operational, or if they're being mishandled, to destroy them. Although in this ring's case, it seems to be completely out of commission. I could breathe easier knowing that.
Yeah, so basically those rings aren't just ruins. Oh, anyway, here's the fight that sucks. Good luck.
What the hell? Is this Dark Magician and Light Magician?
What the?
Yeah, what in the hell are we looking at? Unidentified skeleton shock. Chalk and slate. So why does it suck so bad? Is it just really hard?
It's a 2v1 against 2 giant enemies.
Oh, it's
Because, enemy size has a separate scale. And those are large enemies.
and I
They
know
also
what-
hit multiple times and stagger, I think. Which stagger is just annoying. I think it took me like 7 tries to beat this fight. Just because I was stubborn and refused to grind.
Alright, hold on, I can beat it.
I was also stubborn and didn't want to use items.
I don't really have items to use, I think.
Hit plus, let's find out.
Yeah, I only have 2 heals.
Okay, well that is something. You can get those for free daily by opening the online rewards.
Alright, that's great. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
division rewards. That one. Thank you, game. Yeah, that one.
Oh my god. That spinning move is awful.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Man.
Man.
We gotta keep alive.
Was that a question to me?
No, I'm like taking note. I gotta keep alive.
Oh, okay. Because I am doing something else.
Neil, oh my god, you can revive Arena. God, I love her.
Whenever a character has 3000 TP, their usual main goal is to revive a character.
Alright. Overdrive actually.
So the main way So the main way to keep overdrive going is to either get 3000 TP and refresh it mid overdrive, or to use green arts and blue arts in a certain way to where they just boost your time more than it takes to recharge them.
Damn. Oh, I think we're gonna die even though they're getting low.
At this stage of the game, you're probably not going to be able to refresh overdrive.
Alright. Damn. Oh my god. Two people down, but we do have this one guy left.
Yeah, now you see why this fight sucks so much.
Oh my god.
Because unfortunately, it fucking sucks.
It's worth it.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely worth it. Manipulating the loot tables are always funny.
I can almost revive too.
Ooh, there you go. I think Neonel is going to have better TP generation,
Alright.
which in this case would be better for when you get downed. So like, if he had to pick one, that would be my choice.
Oh, I'm down. Yeah, there's no way we live in
Oh.
that. There is no way we live in that, unfortunately. Hold on, I got this.
If you go, you got it. It should give you a bunch of stuff. Boom! Alright, so that's 2 party heals and 2. I believe that's free TP uses.
They've seen us. Good time to weaken them. Our helm's starting to get
I wish I had the ability to weaken it. I'm gonna try and take it back.
Dual swords will get access to an art that inflicts fatigue, which is basically the Xenoblade equivalent of a burn.
That is great.
Like, there's no damage over time, but it's physical damage down, and they're doing a lot of physical damage here.
Yeah, I would definitely need that.
So like that spin attack that keeps hitting you, they go deal less damage with that because they're down like 30%. And it's 2 hit too, so you have a chance at a debuff upgrade. I don't know the exact number, but it's somewhere between like 5 and 20% chance. If you apply a buff or debuff, it has a chance to go up a level.
Why are you
Like, if
all
you
dying
reapply it.
so fast? Jesus Christ. Wait. Oh my god. Yes, we toppled this motherfucker.
When an enemy is toppled, they receive double damage. Little fun fact for you.
That is just fire. Alright.
Want to know a little fun fact about these skills that isn't shown off in this fight?
Sure.
They have control over time.
What the fuck?
In a scrapped squad mission, they automatically set the time to night. Like, it starts in day, you initiate the fight, it becomes nighttime. And it's not like it's suddenly 10 p.m. thing. It is as in you can watch the sun go down and the moon come up.
They really be out here just being extra as fuck.
Yeah.
Good news is I'm getting them down again. frozen?
You have been put to sleep.
Oh.
You take, when asleep, you take increased damage from a single hit, and then you wake up. So like all those hits did 50 damage, except that first one, which did 64.
Alright. Alright, sweet. Now I just need to defeat this guy, which is just gonna be great.
Down. It's nice that you keep the experience if you down one of them.
True.
So if you level, you keep that level. I don't think levels in X do as much as levels do in the rest of the series. But more max health is more max health. GG.
Alright, just gotta lock in.
You got this.
Just gotta shoot
Damn,
him.
your health's looking good. My connection has failed. There we go. I have refreshed the page.
Alright. Just a little
I can see again.
focus. Yeah, I wish it needed an aura at that time.
Do you see that little exclamation point on the arts as you walk around? If your art has a bonus at a certain relative position, that exclamation point means you are at that relative position.
Oh boy. Well, I'm getting killed.
So sliding slinger will boost TP per hit, and backslash is backslash.
There we go.
Ooh, good heal. Hell yeah, Arena.
Hell to the yeah.
Yeah, Arena just popped party heal. Bonk. I really wish I was able to do a Kermit the Frog voice. For one very specific reason.
Why? I can kind of do one.
You'll find out. Just win this fight first. Don't worry about it.
Can I wake up now?
Oh, you got this.
Yeah, I think that it's over for him.
Yeah, your party's looking pretty good right now, unless he pops like AoE multi-hit and crits half of them. Or that, okay. Did not know they could heal.
Yeah, he's healing a lot.
I did not know they could heal. Yeah, like that. So if they crit half those hits, you might have been screwed, but they crit like one of them.
Alright, there we go.
If I may backseat a bit,
Hold
there
on.
is this thing that isn't explained that is melee and ranged combos. So if you use a melee art into another melee art, the second will do like plus 30% damage.
Oh, nice. We did it!
Hey! You did it!
I did it! I did it! It's
With
big
great
booty
power
baby.
comes great big booty bitches.
With great power comes great big booty bitches.
They sure gave us a fright. I'm not sure what I would have done without you.
Yeah, I am actually worried about her. Is she okay?
Yes, I'm perfectly fine.
I'm already dead.
Quick handling of the situation. Looks like I scored a winner with you. I'm one lucky.
Just because I'm dead doesn't mean you also have to be.
In any case.
Literally how I'd be out here healing people like...
Yeah.
I'm like a necromancer, except
like
earlier.
if you had a support quote, that would be your support quote.
Spook him as the support of the party. He's like a
Just because I'm dead doesn't mean you have to be.
He's a necromancer and a supporter. If you die, he's just a later support.
It's delayed support.
He does that shit of the Shadow Queen where he just like fucking raises a bunch of hands and then just brings you back. You learned the Psycho Launcher or Conduction Rise. It looks like clothes models on Neil's out. Oh my god. Everyone can have Neil's ass.
So there's the one she has, and there are 3 palette swaps.
I would like to have her ass. Not gonna lie.
So fun fact, both of those arts are meta in their own way. Conduction Rise introduced a new meta to Definitive Edition of damage over time.
Oh, shit.
Because of Conduction Rise, you can have damage cap, damage over time.
Jesus Christ. Is there anything this woman can't do?
And then Heroic Tail is an art that inflicts control and has the added bonus of raising the enemy's level. You can use this to push them into the next tier of loot table.
Amazing.
So both of her arts are very funny in their own way.
What is
Also,
this?
if I may backseat a little bit,
Yeah.
fuck, I forgot what they're called. The levels of like the armor companies.
Yeah.
Manufacturer level. Levels 4 and 5 increase the rarity of the equipment in the store. So level 4 will give you a second trait, and level 5 will give you a third trait. So like that ranged attack boost, as an example, or reinvigorate as an example.
Alright.
If you upgrade to level 4 or level 5, it will add a second or a third trait.
Cool.
And that's for all gear from that company. So that's going to be like weapons and armor, everything from those guys.
Fuck. Alright, where's her ass?
It would be under torso.
Under torso.
Yeah, torso. It's going to be a full suit. It's probably going to be near the top.
I need it.
Where is it?
I need it.
No, not maintenance wear. Super Civ Scholastics. There it is. Super
hot.
Civ Scholastics. Go down. You went past it?
Holy shit, I can look like a Power Ranger with an ass.
Yeah, you have her outfit and then 3 palette swaps.
Yo, fire. Fire. Honestly, worth it.
It is best used as fashion wear
That is exactly what I'm looking
because,
for.
like, a full body suit isn't really good for combat because you only have the traits of 1 armor piece compared to 4 armor pieces.
Yeah, that's fair. I was about to say.
So they're used for fashion wear more than anything else.
I was about to say. I was looking at its defense and I was like, oh my god, is my armor just shit? Alright, that's ground. You want fashion.
Yeah.
We want to look thick. Neil's. Oh, we get one for free. But I don't want the one that looks more like it's customized for Hansune Miku, so.
Yeah.
Finally, we have everyone's favorite gathering of characters. Clown Girl. That's it.
Just clown girl.
Alright, I should probably organize by defense, required level. I mean, required level makes sense, I guess.
Yeah, higher level gear gives higher level traits and defense value. So, interesting thing that Xenoblade X does. You got your light, medium, and heavy wear. Light wear has higher element resistance and more, like, maximum upgrades. Heavy has a higher defense value.
Alright. Well, let me see what... God damn, what this woman wears like the most powerful shit I've ever seen. Alright, that is the heavy wear, obviously, I think.
Yeah, it shows at the top.
Heavy wear. Medium wear. My brain just went heavy wear, medium wear, Wario wear. It just didn't even want to be like, funny, it just went heavy wear, medium wear, Wario wear.
Light wear, casual wear.
Werewolf. You know.
Oh yeah, if you hit ZL, it'll explain whatever you're looking at. Like whatever trait you're looking at.
Oh, for real?
Yay!
Oh, wait, hold on. Boost potential by 6. My god.
Yeah, it'll just tell you the effect of it.
My potential.
Healing scales to potential.
Potential.
Same with the TP arts.
I feel like Kronk right now. Alright, the potential.
Melee arts go to melee attack, ranged arts go to ranged attacks. All TP attacks, like all attacks that require 1000 TP to use, scale off of potential.
The potential.
Like ranged or melee, they're both potential.
The potential.
The potential.
The potential for Gasco.
Hey, Bader.
The potential. I just... My brain is like completely and utterly destroyed right now. I feel bad because literally like the work text I was getting earlier was like, Andrew, you made sure to like check for anyone to come in for you soon, right? And I'm just like, ah, yes, the work that I need to cover. The work.
Oh, speaking of works, the asshole manager is getting transferred.
Oh, perfect. Deserved.
We're gonna see him one more time to cover for head manager's vacation, and then he's fucking gone.
That is hilarious to me.
I'm bringing in donuts the day after his last day.
The spite is beautiful. Like, I've trained you well in the art of spite. And before anyone says, passion trained him, of course I did. I'm literally dead. The only reason I live is spite.
So, you know how some cartoons got, like, the angel on one shoulder, the devil on one shoulder? Nah, I don't have that. He just appears sometimes behind me, like...
Kind of like Beetlejuice. Eunice hasn't seen Beetlejuice for anyone wondering, but...
He just appears behind me sometimes, like, dip it.
If anyone's wondering, yes, it is exactly like Beetlejuice. I just appear after he starts thinking about me, and I'm just like, what's up?
You rang.
We need to watch Beetlejuice. I feel like you'd actually be able to...
Hooray!
I feel like you'd actually kind of enjoy it because it is pretty funny. And like...
Yeah?
It's like, yeah, it's horror, but it's like Tim Burton, so it's like, it just looks like horror aesthetics.
I suck with names. What does Tim Burton do again?
He does things like The Nightmare Before Christmas.
Oh, thank you. Oh, shit!
You probably literally know of Tim Burton from just like his art. And I do love that when they were like originally designing Beetlejuice, they were just like, Tim, what do we do? And he just went like, I got an idea, and just did like a couple drawings and like, just do one of these.
Just do one of these.
There's like a whole bunch of like funny things from like the set of that movie. There's some bad ones too, but there's some really funny ones. I won't reveal the bad ones unless you watch the sequel though, because the sequel does like bring up the bad parts. But it is like the funniest fucking way to bring them up. They essentially killed off a character who was like, in real life, a really big asshole.
Honestly, hell yeah.
It is hilarious how they do it too. I'm not gonna lie, like, those are some of my favorite Tim Burton movies. Alright, let me get anything that is not the ass armor. Should probably get some light wear on some characters. Ooh, combat L.
Just L is in left.
L.
Like left hand, right hand.
L is in L, get ratioed. Fuck, I just realized we could just watch it for Halloween.
Watch what?
Just watch Beetlejuice on Halloween, because, like, that's honestly the perfect time to watch it.
Oh, yeah, we probably could.
I feel like you will literally end up loving it for one reason, which is just that I want this to be known. This was unironic. Like, this was an unironic comparison one of my partners made at one point. When they were talking about me, apparently, to another partner, right? Everyone who has seen Beetlejuice will understand how true this is. Everyone who has not, you just probably won't understand how funny it is until you see it. One of my partners went, and this is Andrew, and he's just kind of like Beetlejuice, because he's a dead guy, and he's just kind of like borderline evil.
Only borderline.
I cackled because just
Only borderline, don't worry.
literally just borderline, and then just he's evil, chaotic good, and I just like I love that for me that I have been compared to literally any ghost character that is quite like that. Drew, when we watch it on Halloween, you're gonna understand. That is the most accurate ass comparison. Like,
Yo!
alright, there we go.
Roommate came home.
Alright. I would like to see the electricity try and hurt me now. Yo, they're twins! They're all twinning.
Yeah!
Me and my army of cat girls, they all smoke weed. I'm very sad to report, chat, that I unfortunately do not have 3 girlfriends that smoke weed. I only have, I think, 2 girlfriends. There's been some shifts in the meta of my relationship.
Shifts in the meta! Hold on, let me check the patch notes real quick.
Huh?
Hold on, let me check the patch notes real quick.
I feel bad that there literally has been... The only way I can describe it is like that. Like, it gets even crazier when you realize one of them was during this stream. Oh wait, this is Arena. I'm looking at her arts, and I'm just like, oh.
In case you forgot, you can hit Y to upgrade arts.
I do know about that. I don't know if I need to upgrade anything besides, like, repair. Screamer's kinda alright, though. Like, putting enemies to sleep is ridiculous lately. Okay, hold on. Smooth recovery. I want to be a smooth criminal.
I think smooth recovery is the party heal. Actually, look.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's the party heal.
Alright, sweet. Boost her potential.
I get the feeling Neonel is about to be a permanent resident of your party.
Probably.
Yeah, she's pretty fun.
Like, my party is based off of vibes.
Hell yeah.
I just be like that. Like, my party
That's the best way to build a party. That's the best way to build a party, though.
That's how I built my party in real life. And it's just like... I literally... Oh my god. One of my boyfriends watches One Piece, and I literally went like, join my crew. And he literally like nerded out over it, and I was like, it's fucking adorable.
Yes.
That's the best part of being polyamorous, in my opinion, though, is just being like, join my crew. Permission to board, Captain.
Mission aboard, Captain! Oh, I just got a really good armor drop, but it's heavy. Light would have given me more upgrades.
I can't get... I need to make like a... Like, if I ever get editing software again, make a, like a polyamorous motherfuckers be like... And just like, join my crew.
Oh yeah, fun fact. Those missions are finite. Once you complete all of them once, they display a little check mark to the left of them and infinitely repeat.
Oh, neat. I gotta look for the dog one. What the dog doing?
If you close and reopen, it'll refresh.
What the dog doing?
Ooh, off the record is important. Go ahead and accept those as you see them.
Where's off the record?
Probably refreshed, but if you see off the record, just claim it so you have it in the background.
Alright.
It does not give any guidance on where the missions are. It's just 3 riddles, and then find a guy. And then one of your skills will be upgraded. Field skills.
Oh, these actually seem kind of important. Weapon attack power up 2. Popular peppers.
Popular
Holy-
peppers?
Holy popular peppers! Alright, there we go, Labrador.
Yes, search request is what you're looking for. There are 4 more of those.
Alright, I'm gonna try and get a beagle. Arms testers wanted. Is arms tester... I should ask, is arms testers wanted, does that give me more weapons?
No, that is the outfitter mission. Where it's like, hey, equip this weapon, kill this enemy.
Alright.
You unlock more weapons by leveling up or getting new arms manufacturers.
Alright, I got off the record.
Epic. There are 3 of them total. I think you only have access to 1 at the moment.
Riddle me this, Batman! I still love, in the new Batman movie, this is like decent spoilers, so I will say like spoilers for Batman. Or the Batman, like the Robert Pattinson one. There's a moment where like Batman and Alfred are like basically slamming down the Penguin because they're like the Riddler's clue. It led to the Penguin, and the clue is in Spanish, and they didn't know that. Like they didn't deduce that because it was not properly like grammared, if I remember right. And the Penguin literally just shouts at them like, "It's Spanish, you nimrods! Hello! Hablo Espanol!"
Your mic peaked, which honestly just made that better.
It is amazing.
It
Like,
peaked
it
and
is
went.
absolutely peak delivery.
Your mic hit the same level that I did when I pulled Cosmos.
I tried.
Like, you hit McDonald's Sprite right there.
I tried so hard to, like, yell like he did, even though my throat hurts, and, like, my god. I cannot right now, but it is fucking hilarious. Like, it should not be as funny as it is. Alright, I need to get there to get the dog. This is just a reminder.
Now that I think about it, you might actually not have access to some of the animal missions because you haven't been to every region yet.
Oh no. But
If you want to, you can absolutely just swim to one of them right now. There is nothing stopping you.
which areas have I not accessed yet? Because I feel like I got to here last.
Oh, you have been to Sylvalum.
Oh yeah, I like went to everywhere.
Okay, cool. So what do you think of Sylvalum?
It's pretty cool. Is that the ice area though? Because it feels like the desert area.
It is not ice or desert. That is all spores. As in, like, mushrooms.
It is the mushroom area. There's no
That's why I
ice
thought you
area
would
in
love
this
it.
one?
It's all spores.
Also, goddamn. Hansune Miku is now double cheeked up on a Wednesday or Thursday morning. Jesus Christ. Dude, for the love of God. Oh my God! They're after the cheeks! I put the new shot and the new money's on the Jeep. Put the new foggies on the Jeep. That's how I feel looking at this right now. It's so huge! They did not do this without the greatest of intentions, clearly. Also, this is very normal Labrador behavior, I can confirm.
Hey, Andrew.
Yeah?
Would you believe me if I told you this game has bunny suits?
Absolutely. Considering that Xenoblade 2 has swimsuits as accessories, yeah. Considering that every Xenoblade has had a summer wear package that you can get as like DLC, yeah.
I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I shall return.
I wonder. Chat, and why shouldn't I? You may be saying to me, chat, you shouldn't be a pervert on stream, but shut up. I like it. Well, that looks good. I'm very... Alright, while he's peeing, Wait, hold on. Chad, wait, what's funnier? Actually, hold on. Ooh, these are cool. Ooh, I like horns. I prefer horns. Yes. 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 Secret formula. The secret formula. Crabs. Oh my God. I have that awful feeling that I need to blow my nose, but at the same time, I have no tissues near me. Hold on, chat. I'm just gonna. I'll be right back. Ugh.
Sup, fucker? I'm back. I have returned. And he has left. Okay. Welcome back.
I went to blow my nose. Cause dude, I feel like I'm having like that, like, I might be, getting a cold, but I would not be shocked if I am.
Ah.
Literally, were you up this morning for how crazy it was raining today?
No.
Alright, so chat, for anyone wondering, it was raining so freaking much today. And here was the worst part, right? Was that, it was raining and it wouldn't stop. Usually it rains and it's like short, like it's like 30 minutes of rain. This was like 5 hours continuous rain. And it was like
Damn.
hard rain, not normal rain. I feel we were blessed by the fact that my work didn't flood that entire time. But it was hard rain. If it did flood, it was probably minor, but and the worst part of all that is that I had to work in that. So I just had to sit there. I just had to sit there in like the rain. It was pretty cold, and I had to walk around in it. And I was like, "Damn." Guess what I forgot today? My sweatshirt, because I thought it was just going to rain after my shift, or that, you know, it would rain for like the first 5 minutes of my shift and then end.
Yeah. I mean, that's usually how it is. Like, that's a fair assumption, honestly.
Yeah, and then turns out instead that it was gonna rain the entire shift. My headphones likely broke in the rain, if not from just old age. Which, like, both are very viable.
Ooh, while I'm thinking about it, a little bit of motivation for you to complete Chapter 6. Chapter 6 unlocks one of the raid bosses, and I am able to carry you through that and give you free raid boss shit.
Oh shit. Alright, just give me a moment, I gotta kill this skunk. I think I might...
You just cleared Chapter 5.
Huh?
You just cleared Chapter 5, not 6.
Alright. I gotta check if I can do Chapter 6. I don't know if I'm at the right level or anything.
You could actually check that pretty easily. Like, you don't need to go back to the barracks.
Oh, real?
Yeah!
Oh, yeah.
If you go to the map...
I'm an idiot. You just check the actual...
Oh, yeah.
don't you?
Yeah. Another quick way you can get to the barracks is to just hit X, and that'll give you, like, a list of places you could travel on the map quickly.
Oh, alright.
So, like, if you hit Y, then X, it'll just pull up a little list of all the regions.
This game is like figuring out coding all over again, because I swear to God,
Yeah, there you go. There's a little quick travel list.
there's so many shortcuts I don't know.
Yeah, so if you just hit Blade Barracks, it'll take you straight to it. Boom.
Actually, I do need to go to the
Oh, you didn't hit the button. Like, it won't actually take you there, it'll just take you to that map.
Alright.
Yeah!
Let's actually see... Survive... Or survive. Survive 20% of Noctillum. Alright. I am near the maximum level, or the recommended level. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
I will tell you right now, you will not survive the last percent of Nocturnal.
Noctillum, unsurvivable.
Nocturnal is the home of base game's strongest enemy, the final super boss.
That's fair.
And then Definitive Edition was like, hey, let's add 2 more super bosses at max level, which is kind of hype. Like, I'll be real, that's pretty hype. Just adding 2 more super bosses of that level.
Hold on. What to do? But yeah, alright. Complete a friend in need infinity mission. We'll never complete this. Too hard.
What's going on?
We'll never complete this infinity mission, it's too hard.
Shit. Oh no.
2P. Fathers and sons. Wait, where actually is the mission?
It's on the raised area around the mission table, if I remember correctly.
This is the hardest part of Xenoblade X, finding the mission.
Just finding shit.
Where is it?
It's up at the raised area of like the mission table. There it is, back right. Boom.
Mr. Krabs put in a mission! Where is it?
I'm a bit surprised. Pathfinder should know better than to get stranded out there. Whose team is it?
Oh, yeah.
Really? Lao? I thought he was pretty on the ball.
If only everyone organized and together like Tatsu.
Lau's plenty capable when he actually gives a damn.
How do you mean?
Lately, the slacker's been wandering off mid-mission, leaving his men to do the heavy lifting. Who knows what the hell that boy's thinking?
Do.
If he is, he ain't said a peep about it to me.
Maybe muscles and mustache scare Lao away?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, yeah. Wait, what'd you just say?
Well, whatever's up with Lao, his team still needs our help.
Right. No time to waste. Thanks.
Yep, let's check it. Do. was honestly easier than I thought. I wasn't even
What
looking
was?
at the screen most of the time.
Hell yeah. Oh,
And I'm sure Laos as well.
so funny thing.
Do you guys have any idea where Lau is? Or why he just
Yeah.
up and left like that?
This mission hosts the enemy
I'm sure he's just giving us a chance to
that in Wii U I believed to be the only fight in the game that was straight bullshit.
Hey, I'd be pretty upset if someone forgot to restock and then left me stranded.
Oh boy.
Actually, that was our mistake, not his. He just left us dead weights behind.
Now, you have a better loadout than I did.
Been like that, actually.
And you also have Neo now, who's pretty damn good.
Sight, man.
But in Wii U,
Working with Lao since we were back on Earth.
this fight sucked for me.
He's the only reason I ever made it into Project Exodus.
It is directly responsible for the most game overs I had in that playthrough.
Oh god. Chat, Edis is actually good at Xenoblade.
Well, this was my first playthrough, and I'm pretty sure I had the worst weapon equipped.
Sorry if it sounded like I was back.
But
Anyway, are you all set here now?
Oh, we should be fine. Except,
Except what?
well, we still have a probe to place. The location
Bruh.
is swarming with Indians
so I'm trying to farm like the second best tier
by most.
of a set of armor
If that's the case, we'd be
for the sake of fashion gear menu completion.
Yeah.
And whenever you get a drop, there is a 10% chance that that drop is upgraded a tier higher, as like a little bonus chance.
Another vial from these two.
The last piece I need for this tier is the left arm, and I finally get the left arm, and it hit the 10% upgrade chance.
Oh my god.
So now I gotta get the left arm again.
Wish me luck, because I need to do this. This is what I was referring
is
to.
the
when I
last-
said she can do some non-human shit. Like, this is ridiculous. No one can
What's up?
swim this fast. Let alone, oh wait, we can't jump out of water. I was about to say, no one can swim this fast. We are actually moving at like fucking boat speed. We're like
I
David
do
Hasselhoff
think
in the
the-
SpongeBob movie.
I do think that the scaling of this is off. Because you are not David Hasselhoff.
I am not
And
David Look at the background and how fast I'm moving through the water. I am actually
One side-
probably moving faster than a boat.
one side of the map to the other is like 10 to 12 kilometers, and I doubt that is the size of this continent.
I was about to say, anyways, I am swimming that fast, which is still ridiculous.
So I think this is just the chosen unit of measurement, and I doubt it's to scale.
I'm just out here swimming so incredibly fast.
fighting. I'll call you.
You'll be swimming.
I'm swimming fast.
Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming.
Tatsu know how friend feel. No need for shame about being ineffective and useless lump.
Thanks. I just... Wait, who are you calling a useless lump?
That's how you know we're tired. We both got silent.
Exactly.
We've run out of shit to say.
And now we're just gonna start, like, spewing out, like, complete and utter, like, bullcrap, too. Then again, how long have we been
You ever
streaming?
look at the...
I can't...
Just past 4 hours.
Yeah, that's fair. I
You
just
ever
sat
look at
there
the
like,
little
why
cheese
am I
packet in a
looking
box
at
of
the
mac and
speed
cheese
of
and wonder?
gas?
What time do they seen us?
You ever look at the little cheese packet in a box of mac and cheese and wonder how much it would cost to fill a pool with it?
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I've always wondered.
Like, I went to Dollar General once. Like, fucking Dollar General. I don't know what I was looking for, but I was in, like, a back aisle, and it just had the cheese packet.
No way.
Like,
just,
without the mac and cheese. Like, it was just the cheese sauce packet.
just the cheese.
And, like, in this hypothetical, that would significantly lower the cost of this.
Well, it'd be Dollar General cheese though, so is it worth it? That's like the.
I mean, it was
poor man's
Velveeta.
cheese. All right, fair. Velveeta is actually kind of good. My name.
Yeah, it was Velveeta brand. It was just a cheese packet.
Oh, that's probably.
So
not
that would
powder, then.
significantly lower the cost. Because then you wouldn't be buying the noodles as well. It would just be the cheese.
You could put the Velveeta in spaghetti that way.
Ooh. That would be interesting.
You can defy the laws of physics and make long mac and cheese.
Long mac and cheese.
The Italians quiver before the long mac and cheese.
The long mac and cheese.
Show me the lie. It's long mac and cheese.
I thought you were about to say, show me the law. Show me the written law that says I can't do this.
I do want to see if there's a written law that says I can't do this. Let it be known that
I forget
I'm
where.
officially a criminal.
I forget where it is, but somewhere there's a written law that states you cannot park an unidentified flying object on a city street between the hours of midnight and 3 a.m.
Goddamn police always going after illegal aliens.
So... Bro!
I'm the NYPD. I'm scared of aliens parking in a bad place.
So I tried to look up the law, and I couldn't find it. But multiple police districts have confirmed that technically a UFO would break multiple laws. Because it would...
Yeah, laws of physics.
Yeah, laws of physics. It would go onto a sidewalk. It would be an unauthorized vehicle. And then there was one other I forget. But there were actually like 3 laws they mentioned. Like, yeah, this would probably count.
My favorite part of it, though, is like they've shot missiles at UFOs and it did nothing.
Isn't there a video of one just fucking bouncing?
There's a video. There is literally a video of like the U.S. Air Force doing the most U.S. Air Force thing I've ever seen, and finding a.
Hey, I
a
got the left
UFO.
arm.
This is the best part. Finding a UFO that was not in our airspace, and firing at it.
Wait, why would they fire at it if it wasn't in our airspace?
Because it was just a UFO.
Yeah, that checks out.
America was trying to defend the poor, helpless country that did not ask for help. I also just died out, like, they bounced off, basically, like, they just went, like, crumpled. And literally...
Yeah,
just,
didn't
like,
it just fucking doink?
just literally, just, I'm imagining, like... And what would be your reply if they just fired back? What would be your reply if they just went like, oh yeah, did you fire missiles at us?
Just the fucking... Andrew, my mind goes straight to the fucking Lego movie clip of, y'all ready for this? Doink, and then just 8 of them. Oh no, they were ready for that.
All I think of is like the smiling friends Yeti, just, yo, you know this guy? Just, like,
Yo,
Trump and
you know this guy?
JD fans sitting there like, yeah. Why?
So what was your plan there?
You scared my children. My wife is horrified. I had to take a day off of work to be here. I'm just dying at the idea of that. Do you know this guy? Like
Do you know this
brings
guy?
back the missile. I do die though, like, UFOs have been found in, like, the most ridiculous conditions known to man. Like, one of them was just flying in and out of a volcano. Another was hotter than the temperature of the sun. There's ones that have been, like, under
Hold on, surface or core?
like, surface.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
They basically said the internal temperature of the UFO, if you were to be in there, you would probably just die. Like, straight up, you would
Damn.
probably be vaporized.
You would be vaporized.
Basically, you would just literally explode into flames.
Just cease to exist.
These aliens are extremophiles, apparently, because the second that you enter their, like, home, you would just die. Just dead.
Gone. Reduced to atoms.
This may be why scientists are warning us, because honestly, like, it may be hard to breed with them if you just die. It's really about to turn into SpongeBob. I think that scientist is pretty serious. That last alien just vaporized a man by entering the ship.
My mind goes straight to that meme of just death by thighs. There are people that would want to go out that way.
There is many people who want to go out that way. I am not gonna lie to you. I believe I've already told one of my girlfriends if I die by a face setting, I have died the way I've always wanted to, so.
Isn't that like a confirmed way to get into Valhalla?
Yeah, pretty much. Apparently so. Which
Hey, I don't remember the exact wording, but isn't that like a thing?
I heard about that and I looked it up and I was like, oh my sweet zombie Jesus. And then I really thought about it and I was like, oh yeah, well that actually kind of makes sense. Odin would probably actually be like, God!
Just high five you on the way in.
He'd probably more laugh about it than high five you on the way in, but he would probably let you in just because it would entertain him. Like, he would probably seriously let you in and just be like, so, how did you end up here?
Carved through those guys like butter.
Just so he can
My
hear the
immediate
story.
mental image. My immediate mental image is just. So how was it?
He'd kind of be like a dirty grandpa, just like, how did
So
you
how was it?
possibly end up here, lad?
Just a shit-eating grin. How was it?
Go
What
into
did you
great
think?
detail in front of all of these people how you ended up here.
Would you like to share with the class?
And it would literally just be like ages and ages and ages of like heroes and like warriors and then their wives, I think. I forget if they're wives.
I love the idea that all of these men crowd around. Oh, yep, there's the enemy. That's the one.
Oh,
I look
God.
up, I see him crawling up the cliff, like, yep, that's the one. Because once again, you do not have skills at this point. That is an enemy meant to be fought in a skill.
Oh God in heaven. This is gonna be fun, isn't it?
That depends. You actually have decent weapons equipped, so it shouldn't be as bad.
You'll kick enough ass for everyone.
What confidence?
Like, I believe at the time I had Javelin and Sniper Rifle. Javelin is considered the worst weapon in the game. Wait, there is an option for it? It is a funny option. It is an art that does 5 times damage if you wrecked a skill in that fight.
Wait, really? That's it?
So there is a legitimate option to where you bring in a cheap skill just to have it get wrecked, and then you're doing quintuple damage with that art.
It's
And that
kinda-
is
it's kinda
pretty much-
like a zombie from Xenoblade 2, except that it's just like a lot
That is
worse.
pretty much Javelin's only option. I'm not going to call it the only option. I'm going to call it pretty much the only option.
What the? Hold on, was that like a texture glitch? What the fuck happened there?
No, it's nails extend.
Oh.
Oh, that might have been. It just loaded. That might have been. Its claws do extend. I don't know if that's supposed to be part of that attack or not. I'm now watching. We're gonna see if that's a normal thing.
That was a very weird looking glitch.
Well, I don't know if it was a glitch. One of its attacks, it just extends its claws rapidly.
Oh, I saw it again. I don't know. The first time
Yeah,
it did
that
it did
is
look
intentional.
Like a weird texture
The jump
glitch.
up looked like a glitch. I'm waiting for it to jump again so we can see it.
Damn, this motherfucker on the HP sponge.
Yeah, like this enemy species is meant to be fought in a skill. And it's just like, hey, fight one. This is required to progress the story.
God, I hope I get a skill.
Because hold on, because this affinity mission is required to progress the story. Okay, yes, that animation was intentional, by the way. It just extended his claws for the swipe.
That
But yeah,
is such a
because this
weird-
mission is required for the story, it is impossible to fight this enemy in a skill.
Oh my god. I'm taking out his leg.
There are some arts tied to its claws. I do remember that much.
Here, I'll take out the claw. Soon then.
Like, I think taking out a leg will disable the jump attack, but I could be wrong on that. It's worth trying, though, because that jump attack is probably its strongest move.
Alright, there we go.
Alright, there's a leg, GG.
Yeah, we're gonna trim your fucking nails.
Now, I can't remember if it is one leg or all leg. I can't remember if it's one claw or all claws. But I
Probably
do
both.
know it has attacks tied to both. I at least know that much.
Bro, it turns around so much. It's frustrating shit.
Now, I do think you actually win this because you had a healer, and I didn't realize Arena was kind of goated as a healer.
That is fair.
So, you're already in much better position than I was. Because at this point in my first casual playthrough, I was at like 20% health across the board.
Oh my god. This claw. Oh my god, keep your claw in one goddamn spot. Jesus.
If you can get like center under it, that should be able to reach. Because the way aggro works in this game, the way aggro works in X is that it doesn't. There is no aggro system.
Simple, it doesn't.
There is taunting, which forces the aggro onto you. Otherwise, it randomly selects between the 4 people, slightly weighted towards the person that is closest. But there is no, like, art. If you're doing more damage, you're more likely to get targeted. It is random with weight towards the closest member, or it is towards the person that is taunting it.
Oh my god, hold on. I gotta build up TP real quick.
Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Is this the only way to get the gold braces?
Morning! Was I in this Full spec. Furious blast! Yes. With you. I think there's hope.
Alright, just gotta get back under this guy.
Rubber skids.
This genuinely is like the most terrifyingly good spot I have ever seen. Like, holy shit. This motherfucker can't do shit.
I will say, positional arts are specifically like calculated from center of mass. So if you can get under it, then you will barely have to move when it changes targets.
Yeah, that was like real easy.
All right. Looks like the program
Yeah, you swept. GG.
Now data from this area can be uploaded to Frontier.
But I do fully believe that with...
No kidding.
I think it was just that I had shit loadout. Because you kind of just swept that.
Team as much as ours that saw this mission through.
Alright, well, you played better. GG.
Was that all you needed then?
Yes, we're all good now. We'll finish a few calibrations and then head back.
All right.
Alright.
Move out.
Yes, ma'am.
Dude, I am so tired. I can't wait to eat. What time is it? Oh, no wonder I fucking know. Like, where's Andrew been all
Oh
day?
shit, it's 8:30.
Yeah, it's 8:30. I just realized that, yeah. No wonder she's like, where the hell has Andrew been all day?
We've been gaming.
I die laughing at it, like, she always loves, like, hearing, like, where have you been for the past 12 hours? Oh, up in my room. And she just, like, sits there like, oh, sweet Jesus. It concerns her a bit, and I'm like, this is my happy place.
People like, how do men stay in one place for 8 hours? All my stuff is there.
How do men stay in one place for 8 hours? Well, I usually sit
I just
down.
observed. I just observed what may be my new favorite animation in this game.
What is that?
Cloud came back after we
Siluth, the big, humanoid things with all the mushrooms on their back,
Yeah?
just jumped and body slammed.
Never a dull
my God.
moment with that one.
Like, it just leaped upwards and full send body slam.
I hear you.
That's amazing.
And it might be the greatest thing I've ever seen.
What do you mean?
It is 8:30.
Pathfinder are pretty special. They're going to help you
I might start chapter 6 and then call it stream so I can go get dinner and shit.
Fair enough.
And then we can start.
Chapter
like,
6 has a crazy reveal. And then after it, it unlocks a raid boss.
Alright, sweet.
The other raid boss is available at any time. It is the harder of the two. One is hidden because it's story relevant.
That's fair.
Well, like the species it is story relevant.
his soul was just gone. I don't know
Which is nice. I'm glad they did that.
whatever it is. It's in
I like when they realize like the Xenoblade games are like super story driven and like hide secrets like that. It's good.
I've told you 100 times already. If you had better skills,
I want to see. You know what? No, I'm not going to say that actually. Never mind. Ignore that.
You guys really do love him, don't you?
But no one loved their leader more than Team Tatsu love Elma. No one.
Oh boy.
My cooking got better.
Alright,
Oh boy, cheese!
I had to teach some of my coworkers about that when I'm like, god damn, I'm old.
Did they not know oh boy cheese?
Some of them don't know, like, some of the stuff I reference, and I'm like, God damn, I'm old.
I had my first moment like that at work. I can't remember what it was, but it made me so sad.
I sit there like Gerson now, I'm just like, I'm old! I get the Scottish pipes and everything, I'm just like, I'm old! Alright, I can accept the mission, that's actually really good. Hold on. Oh, damn it, I had to remove Neil from the party, I can't believe this. Literally unplayable. Why did they want me to remove Neil?
So, fun fact. In Wii U, every single story mission in the game required Elma and Lynn.
That sucks.
Every single one of them.
Alright, hold on.
However, this allowed for a really funny glitch in, at the time, the final boss, what is now Chapter 12, where L is present in a cutscene. And for some reason, he appeared twice for me.
Here's L and here's L again.
He was just there twice for some reason, and it was really fucking funny.
Please tell me he was like a little bit smaller too, so that he was called lowercase L.
I wish. That would have been great. You got L and you got L.
You got lowercase L.
You got L and L.
Alright, let me see here. I am sure there's like a clip somewhere that has been heavily shortened down of my first time in Noctellum where I got lost. And I genuinely just walked around for hours wondering how the hell I was supposed to do anything. And that is either the most...
I will say,
Oh.
I believe skills are unlocked after Chapter 6.
Oh my god, you're telling me I get to pilot a scale now? Well, the good news is that that'll happen on Wednesday.
There's a series of missions you have to do.
That's fair.
But it's literally just, when you unlock the ability to get a skill, it'll essentially tell you, oh, okay, do all these things to make sure you're up to it, and then it just gives you like 8 missions. You do all 8, you get the skill.
I'm just gonna sit there like, can I pilot a scale now? Whoa there, Mr. Squarepants. No! Mr. Squarepants, surely you think that you're qualified. But you're not!
Getting your first skill is a very powerful feeling, I will say. It's great.
Is it like, I can't say that without... I really don't want to say that, actually. That would spoil a moment for Xenoblade 3.
Do you remember that one meme of just, I am literally in a tank and you are not?
Yes.
That!
Oh my god.
Those were the first words out of my mouth when I got into combat with a skill. I am literally in a mech and you are not.
I will literally destroy you. Where is this mining unit?
Follow ball is R plus X.
I can't find... Oh, oops.
So fun fact about follow ball.
There's a...
In Wii U, that line behind it wasn't there. It was just the ball. You would have to follow the ball.
Alright, can I, like, target that at all, or no?
Yes. If you go into your mission list and hit Y
Alright.
on the mission, you can, like, target a mission. You can, like,
How do I-
set objective or something.
Yeah, how do I accept the, I just want to get to that one site.
Okay, so go to the mission you're trying to get.
No, like, I want to get to the site.
Oh! Which site?
Alright, place marker.
I can warp to it and guide you.
Hold on. Oh, there we go.
Oh, just hit A.
Oh. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Yeah, do that sassy walk.
In Wii U, if you initiated the fight, it would cut you out of doing the thing. Now you can just continue doing the thing.
Perfect.
Perfect. Got him.
Got him, GG's.
Now I think he despawns.
That would be awesome.
I think that specific one despawns now. I could be wrong. Well, it's gonna be there because she's there, but like...
It's gonna be there because he's there. It's gonna be there because he's always there. He's omnipresent.
Gonna be there because he's there.
He's a universal constant.
And
He's
if you
always
wake
there.
him, you're gonna be over there.
And over there. And a little bit over there. Alright, just gotta sneak past these giant ass wasps. These motherfuckers despawn. Survey 20% of Noctillum. Also, don't fucking die.
Yeah.
Alright,
Hey, I think that's 20% from that achievement.
I hope so. I probably could get more.
Yep, that's 20. You absolutely could if you wanted to. There's nothing stopping you.
Except for the fact that I kind of want to go get dinner, so.
Oh.
Except for the fact
Fair
that,
enough.
that I'm hungry.
Except for the fact that we need to eat food to live.
Unfortunately, I have to do that thing where you eat food to survive.
Alright.
It's one of those awful things. Alright. Oh, damn it. That means I have to figure out dinner.
Oh.
I've roped myself into thinking. How dare I? Alright.
I'm gonna fact check something real quick.
Alright. I'll wait because I feel like it'll be important.
Yep, Chapter 6. After beating Chapter 6, you unlock the missions to get a skull.
Yippee!
I believe Chapter 6 is also the one with the crazy reveal, so Chapter 6, kinda stacked.
Alright, that's actually really good.
Wait, hold on. What the fuck? Hold on.
Huh?
Video game company Electronic Arts to be acquired for $52.5 billion in largest ever private equity buyout.
Yep. I'm not joking, by the way. This is on the same day that The Simpsons movie 2 was announced.
Fucking what?
Yeah, did you not see that yet? Oh shit, there's a lot more.
Where is it? World News, probably? World News Channel?
Yeah,
Second Simpsons movie is coming in. What the fuck? They already got a release date on it?
yeah.
Did he actually promise it 20 years later? Because that would be really fucking funny.
I think he did. Like, he actually did say, like, jokingly at one point, like, yeah, 20 years later we'll do it. And people were
That's
like...
incredible.
And people were like, oh, so he's never gonna do it.
That's incredible.
I sat there after, and I was like, oh my god, of course he would. And then people were gonna say, like, The Simpsons predicted it.
I can't believe The Simpsons predicted The Simpsons. That's
I
crazy.
can't believe The Simpsons predicted The Simpsons creator making a second movie. The Simpsons.
Man, if The Simpsons were so good, why didn't they make a Simpsons 2? Oh!
Oh! Nice try, but it'll take a lot more than that to impress me. Oh!
Oh!
Alright. Have a good night, everyone. Be safe. I'm gonna go make dinner or something. And then, we will return tomorrow, where we will, instead of this incredibly story-rich, driven experience, we'll breed pinatas.
I will say, Xenoblade X is less about, like, the story and more about the world building.
It's less about the
It thrives in
story
world
and-
building, the story is... eh.
It's less about the story and lore than the Chad Viva Pinata.
No, it is absolutely about the lore.
Yeah, but not as much as Viva Pinata is.
This is true. Xenoblade pales in comparison to the fucking masterpiece that is Viva Pinata.
It's like that, like, biblical angel looking at the tiny creature meme, just Xenoblade lore. Viva Pinata lore. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Oh my god. Good night, everyone. Be safe.
Farewell.